just a heads up before we get started. The microphone quality will have significantly dropped this week.
It was just... Huh? The accent sounded vaguely Indian. And I was like, I don't think we can do that.
Please.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, sorry.
Didn't even know you would do it.
So, the microphone, probably for the best, it turns out.
Fucking Jesus.
Yeah.
He looks like a fucking roast gammon.
Yes, he's shown that.
You're welcome. I'm sorry.
He has shown us this before. Do you remember when he came in, Mike?
I do remember.
So,
I thought you would have learned your fucking lesson, though, really.
we are going without the normal microphone this week. I like that. Because I'm an idiot and I forgot to pick it up. After the discombobulation of the pin last night, I'm feeling a little bit weird, so I'm blaming that. Thanks, my fault.
Oh, no.
Yeah, one of those decorative throw pins. The one that's
they're really long and really thick.
No. Just a decorative pin, not one of the long ones. Not
Okay.
like a hat.
Yeah, that's more what
But
I
this was a short, but it's one of the thick ones.
I don't
Didn't
know.
hurt that bad, but I did have fun.
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
It's fine, by the way.
You may want to warn about cat noise.
Oh yes, there is a slight chance of pregnant cat explosions.
Today? Oh, right.
Slight chance.
Is it near time?
We think it's pretty much anything from now
I would
till
say,
the second week of June.
I would say,
okay.
I would say one. I don't think it's that close.
Yeah.
We're not 100% sure.
She kind of just looks fat. At the
Rude!
She
You
doesn't
can't
look.
call a lady fat.
Amply proportioned.
Yeah, you can't do what
In
I
the
did once.
stomach.
You do one.
So I was riding home,
Oh my fucking god!
and
Is this
You've got-
going to incriminate
no,
you?
no,
You are
you've got a certain harbour bridge, and the bridge was open letting boats through. So I pulled up to the
Oh.
bridge, and there was a woman stood by the gate, leant against the grate, with her hand on her stomach going, whoo, whoo. And I went, you're right,
Oh
love.
my god, yeah.
Are you
Immediately
okay?
I'm thinking,
Yeah,
is she about to
yeah.
give
I was
birth?
like, oh my god. I'm like, oh my god, when's it due? And she went, fuck off, you twat. I'm not pregnant. I'm just a bit fat.
In fairness, you were leaning over, touching your stomach,
We
going,
never got And it turns out that she was trying to lose weight by jogging. She got to the gate was open, so she was like, oh, got a bit of a stitch.
Oh
But
god.
she had proper, like, yeah.
In fairness, the question, when's it due, is slightly more loaded than maybe
Yeah.
you should have.
She stood there with the legs slightly open, leant against the wall, holding her belly, going, oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Okay.
And I'm like,
I can
is
get
that coming?
Just had to move at that point, so he was like aware of the
Okay.
whole.
fair.
Your intentions were good.
Yeah.
A bit of baby brain of your own there. Fair play.
It was the fact that 90% of her excess weight was there.
Yeah.
It
In
was
fairness, I'm the same. All of my
Mate,
weight
you're
is all here.
You're a bloke. That was
True, it is uncommon in women, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
So, folks, I will finish actually telling them what's going on.
Yeah,
I forgot
sorry.
the microphone, so we're currently using a pin mic based in the camera, so audio quality is probably going to be absolute shit. Sorry about that.
But you'll still hear me, so at least there's that.
Oh, they'll still hear all of us. Fantastic.
Good. Oh,
A bit ironic. We're using a pin camera
Oh.
after you had a pin device.
Oh.
thanks for that trauma.
Feel free to punch him, I don't care.
Yeah, I was thinking more murder.
I've
Yeah,
got-
go for it. Just make sure that you clean the blood up, okay?
Well, let's get strangulation.
Oh.
I mean, you
Boring.
will have to worry about
Sake, man.
bodily evacuation, though, so we need to get them into the back.
Have you seen that ancient meme where it's the guy being flogged in like one of these old masters paintings? And the caption is the torturer going, "Stop saying ooh hardy, you're making this really weird."
Right, I'm going to do
But
the
that was
classic
insane,
sequence.
The other question is, what colour does a sunburnt Toby actually go when you suffocate?
Purple.
Don't show that to. Have you shown that to Ian yet already? Oh, but too late. He's gonna get it now.
Yep, that sounds
Silence.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the categories, and welcome to the IC9 broadcasting system. Tonight, bringing to you watch. Dungeons and Dragons, Men in Black, and also Cat Watch.
Apparently.
To be fair, very cute.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to switch over so we can fit
Yay.
in. Wow, the white balance is completely blown out. Anyway, it's just completely washed out.
Lol.
It'll be fine. It'll be, as the evening draws in. That's the problem. Right then, Edwin, where were we?
So, you were all, well, not yourself, Jim, because you weren't here last week, so this is a bit of a catch up for you.
Do apologise.
No, no problem.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. So these three went and did a.
Three kings of incompetence.
I know you could make pretty short work of the warrior drones. So these three managed to find the entrance to where all of the bugs are, and you had a little encounter with.
Oh, are these the
The
things
perimeter
that have stolen the
security.
people?
Yes.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
They've identified them. They've identified the race that they are, which is to say the
And
Caesar.
We've also identified the methodology of how they're incapacitating people.
Indeed. And they have had an encounter with two warrior drones, and they know something about their capabilities.
And their intelligence gathering is smaller.
Yes, indeed.
And we also know that they have a worker form, which we presume has been the ones that have been doing the gathering.
They are called gatherer drones.
Yeah.
Is that it? Oh, yeah.
Which been what?
The rules, not
The music.
And it wasn't that last week. We were literally dancing to it last week.
No, it's not really good.
You said that we had a drink last week.
They didn't get picked up on Twitch, so not a problem.
Okay, so it is the end of your long rest.
Oh yeah, we went back to the motel.
Indeed, and you had a long rest.
And we
The
did,
watch went.
we did take a look.
For some of you, it went quite well. For some of you, it went less well.
No, we went incredibly fast.
Yeah,
Okay.
namely, you fell asleep. Yeah,
So you managed to cover your
That's it, you had one job.
you didn't do much better.
I
I rolled
wasn't
for you.
here!
I rolled
That
for you. I
doesn't
used
count.
your character to.
Yeah, we needed a fourth person.
Yeah, you needed a fourth watch. And in terms of story, you were all here. Because they don't have character sheets?
No, those are the kids who use my help.
Oh, I suppose so.
I think they were all
Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they would have been.
No, this was towards the end, yeah.
Yeah, this was literally the last roll of the second. Nice. That's a cool idea, actually. I like that. So, the fact that you put all your mints in the bag.
Oh, I thought it'd be better than crinkling every 5 minutes.
It's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Okay, so it is the next morning. I believe it was about midnight when you got back to the motel last time.
It might have been slightly past, but yeah.
Slightly past,
somewhere around.
Yeah, we'll say it's 1 o'clock, so now it's 9 a.m. What would you like to do in terms of preparation for tonight? You had the idea to
We do have a meeting at 10 with somebody.
Wasn't it with the
Yeah,
the
you
police and everybody else?
with the journalists.
Uh,
Who had the map? Did that stay here or did that come with me?
I thought you actually drew it.
I did actually draw it up, which is
Oh, was that a piece of paper with, look, there's squares on it?
Yeah.
Did you not draw it on it?
perfect.
If it's not
I
on
was going to say, I don't think it's a point.
Again, we can flash it to the camera.
I can't actually see this thing here. It's actually a little inconvenient.
I
So-
proved.
Sorry.
This is the journo shack, and that's where you're meeting, and you're all here, apparently.
Is that a map of the village, is it?
Yes. 2,000 people. Oh, yeah. Of course, you went here. I'll tell you what, I'll take this down.
Hang on, is it now 1,900 and...
How many missing?
Well, it was nominally a population of 2,000. So I suppose technically it would now be a population of around 1980. So this compass points.
Mhm.
So this is the oil refinery.
Mhm.
The road leading to the oil refinery. All of that stuff is mirrored up here. And these are the newly built suburbs, and this is the old town. These are the main streets, and there are other smaller ones going down along the grid patterns. So it's sort of, this is representative. It's bigger than it sort of appears. So we've got cop shop, bar, fire station,
Multiple bars.
journal
multiple
shop, and
only one
the other
school.
one I can't remember. Yeah. Oh yes, primary school. That will be
Just a
I
bit
thought
of
it was
schools.
that
I
one.
was just saying, where's the secondary?
So that's
Bigger
the next
town.
over. But they've got so many bars. I mean,
See one.
oil workers' place.
Exactly. Roughnecks do like a drink.
Well, I'm off to the bar for a few.
Hang on a minute. No, you're
Oh,
not.
sorry. What? That's what I wanted to do in preparation for tonight.
A job to do.
You do have a
got
job
somewhere.
to do. So yes, according to my note,
You still ain't got to be there till 11. That's 2 hours of drinking, dude.
10.
10.
What's
10.
10? Alright, an hour. It's still be 2 hours of drinking in an
So we
hour.
need to get breakfast. Like,
Yeah.
Drinking for breakfast.
still are actually good.
I don't do my job at 10.
Good lord. Right. So
Remind me, what's your character again?
Alcoholic.
apparently so. Yeah. A pickled tiefling at this point, I think. So at 10 a.m. you have a meeting at the Journo Shack, which is the place where the Blackwell Press is, and your purpose at the Blackwell Press, and for the people that weren't here last time, is to get cameras and listening equipment to try and set up surveillance of the town.
Which we will then, of course, have to get rid of afterwards, but it will help us identify where these guys are going.
But that's all part of cleanup. That's something that happens later. And then we have 2 p.m. the antibodies for the paralytic agent will be arriving back in the motel.
I was going to say, I was going to ring them and make sure that they made good progress up there. To send them away, then ring them and find out if everything went right.
True, yeah. Do you want to do that?
So yeah, I'll make a call and see if
Wait.
Agent
Oh, so yeah, agent is it Delta Bourbon.
and Amber.
Bourbon and Amber. Oh yeah, Amber went as well, didn't it? Yeah. Yes, so you would like to call them and
Yeah,
see
we'll give
how
them a
that's going?
phone and make sure they've made it there on time and everything.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do their accents because that's them. But needless to say, they got back safe and sound, and they got the samples to the lab, and everything is currently in progress, and they should be on time for that 2 p.m. Drop-off. Yeah.
And who are the antibodies for?
So the CISA, which is the alien species that is doing all of this, their warrior and gatherer strains have a paralytic venom that they can apply via a bite, and that's how they've been.
Oh, okay, so that's for the...
Yeah, it's for you guys to take if you get bitten, basically. You've only got 1 dose each for the full team, though, so you'll have 6 doses between currently 4.
What about if other people need it?
There are only 6 of you there. But
Yeah,
Dad,
we're supposed to
where
save
the
the
only
other
one's
people.
going up?
We're supposed to save people, aren't we?
Yeah.
oh, oh yeah, of course.
If they're paralysed, it's easier for us to keep them on to where they're going. Please take the full health down.
Shit. What is she trying to do? You're not Spider-Man, am I? Is she the one that doesn't like being picked
Yeah,
up?
yeah.
She has become very, highly sensitive. I think it's by Kaya, yeah, she's looked at what I'm thinking.
Anyhow, so
Sorry.
that's all right.
Yeah,
So,
I did
that's
as well.
That is currently what's happening. And today is the predicted day of the next abduction.
We all of the previous attacks have been isolated to that's south.
Yeah.
The southern region of the town. So we're going to be trying to set up basically patrols and stuff around there. But we're going to keep the local guys at the back so that they aren't involved at the same time. They feel like they're being used.
So that's what these dots are
Yep.
around here. So these guys are the fire department, as well as I believe these guys as well.
Mhm.
And then here is where the actual law enforcement guys will be, and you will be down amongst here in the suburbs, because this is probably where the attack is going to come from.
But the
These,
X is where they've been taken from previously.
yeah, these are the previous attack points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
In that order?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Are we going to have someone who preferably has dark vision, literally like out here?
That is entirely up to you.
Okay.
You can
I was gonna
position
say,
yourselves in
I'm quite
whichever
happy
way
to
you want.
sit up there to put dark vision, so I can.
Remember, dark vision does have a limited range. Which is to say, even at max, it's like 30 meters.
What happens if
Even
I
if
also
you've got
like
like
the
100,
ability to.
unless like 40 meters, if you've got 120 feet dark vision.
what happens if you have dark vision?
That's a good question. What does that mean?
Technically, there isn't
I have
actually
dark
an
vision up to 6
explanation
foot.
in D&D rules. I tend to have it, but it depends on how your dark vision works. So if you've got magical dark vision, it isn't really effective
Okay.
because it's it's a magical
But if
area.
it's like an inbuilt thing,
Yes, if
like
you
you're
have-
tabaxi or whatever.
Yeah, if you've got like tabula lucidum,
I don't know the scientific word for it.
it's if you've got the reflector at the back of your eye, I would say that yeah, you can use the binoculars to extend the range of it.
I'm happy to go with that ruling. That sounds good.
Mine's up to 60 foot, but I also have primeval awareness.
Yeah, that was over a mile, right?
What's that
Within
little
a
mile?
Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elements, fate, fiends, undead.
Mm.
Do these guys count as operations?
Well, according to the stat block that I'm using, no. But I think I would allow that because otherwise it's kind of useless. If it's
Well, no, I'm not sure, but it's not. It's fine.
But also, they don't tell you where they are; they just tell you that they are.
Yeah, they tell
Yeah.
me that within a mile, so it's
And also, you'll
Yeah.
pick up on a few members of the party as well.
As we know, that
yeah,
that
but
will
they're
happen.
they
You're
used
used
to their reading, so it's
You tune
You
it
just,
out.
yeah, drown that out.
My dark vision's 100.
Yeah,
Yours
well,
is a
yeah,
hundred
your
and
Durgar.
So if you do, that would actually work.
Yeah, the only one that's got better dark vision than you is a Twilight Feather, which is 300 feet. But that's a class thing, that's not a race thing.
So it will be.
don't do that while you're spinning it in your eye.
Did you hit yourself in the eye with that? Oh, wow. But,
That's the wind.
Put down, magic spinner.
Use the balls that are in the drawer.
Play with your balls.
so, you have an hour until your appointment at the Jana Shack. What would you like to do? You would like to take
Yeah,
breakfast,
well,
very well.
We did all the food last night.
They were diners, that was it.
Oh yeah, we could go to the diner.
Oh, yeah.
There are diners. You can entirely get pancakes if you wish.
With the bacon. I need the bacon.
Steak, bread.
Ooh, steak for breakfast. Okay, yeah, sure. In fairness, there are roughnecks that have had that before, I'd imagine. Anybody ever seen the film Twister?
Yeah.
Steak, yeah.
That's one of my
Steak and
favourite
eggs
films.
for breakfast. With a gravy that is its own food group.
That is get American's gravy.
It's very different. I like it. I think it's
Weird.
fucking great.
What is it like? It's got white.
Well,
It's
no,
white.
no. There are two different types of gravy.
Yeah, it's sort
No, it's great.
No. If you ask for
Gravy.
biscuits and gravy, you get scones and white.
It's not
Gravy.
white sauce. They call it sausage gravy. So it's the sausage fat.
Crisp and creamy.
So you brown the sausage, all the sausage fat that comes out, you make the roux with, and then you make a bechamel with that,
Right.
and you add the sausage back in and a fuck ton of black pepper, and that's sausage gravy. And that's what goes on top of biscuits, i.e. scones.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's
fucking
fucking
great.
So it will give you a heart attack in about 20 years if you make a habit of it,
Or
but it
5
is
if it's
delicious. Yeah, or 5 with me. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, that's just disgusting.
That does not sound good. Right.
Not
Very
great.
disgusting.
What things are like pour it as well. It's kind of gloopy.
I don't like fat. Thick and creamy. I don't like it at all.
Even if it's constituent part. Okay, fair enough.
The only way I will have fat is to use it like cake.
Alright, okay.
And even then it's like,
Oh, I'm the exact opposite thing. Fat is where all the flavour lives.
the only way I like fat, other than that, is with bacon.
I was about to say, what about bacon?
When you crisp it down.
Yeah,
Really
bacon.
crispy fat.
Can you get off?
What's happening? Hey, what are you doing?
Not
Constantly
paying attention.
talking on his phone.
I was watching a little bit.
Of what?
Nothing to do with this.
For God's sake.
What do you expect? At some point, we're going to have to set him up for a Warhammer tabletop then.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, you can be DMing that. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that'll be,
well,
Everybody's the bad guy.
yeah, you be DM. We'll all play Chaos Space Marines and just go.
You can take your. You can
Not the
take
Wargaming party.
Oh well, we can be an all guardsman party, but I do like the idea of being one of the Emperor's children.
Oh god.
Yeah, Slanesh all the way, baby.
Oh, God.
Yeah, those are cool.
How about one from every, well not every one, but we're all from a different.
Great Legion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be funny.
I don't know. What is it talking about?
It's
Nerd
fine.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry. If we do it, you'll get it. It's fine.
You would probably get on with one of the Slanesh ones.
Yeah, you'd probably be good as an Emperor's children.
They all have different gods.
Yeah.
They're evil, and Slanesh is the god of excess. So they all like to be pretty, but they're all like fall into
Oh, Malal. Yeah.
BDSM and like.
They also have the noise.
What? Just because it's BDSM, why do you think the boy would like it?
Well, no, it's just an example of all sorts of stuff.
Because
Yeah.
he could make all of his dirty comments
Yeah.
in game.
Also, I think
They'll do that now.
I think we'd have to get him as a noise man.
Yeah, you would have to have. Yeah, you'd have to be a noise man.
They effectively have keycard guns.
Yeah, they do.
They replace.
They genuinely like there's actually
Well,
pieces
they're
of
actually
art
quite
of them with
surprised.
keycard guns.
The
They
idea of
They
They have,
replace
like,
their
entertainment.
mouths
With their like rain,
beaker stacks.
they have rainbow beacons on the helmet and stuff.
Yeah, they are fucking insane.
Here is
Literally.
this is a noise marine, a legitimate like
Oh,
full
that's it.
guitar
Yeah, see,
bolter. Yeah,
interesting. No, you motherfucker.
It also does
Doesn't
not. It is a weapon. It's not just an instrument. It is an
Yeah,
actual
like-
sonic weapon.
yeah. It uses sonic force to kill people, which is pretty nasty.
And it's also used for against marines because it ignores armor pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it used to in older editions. It's not bad now, but it's
Not
basically
like
a,
those things.
it's
Don't
slightly
go,
it's basically just an upgun bolt.
We don't know what it is now because there isn't one you can tell them.
Oh no, true. Yeah, back when the index is released right at the beginning, they did still have stat blocks, but now they're all gone now. Yeah, they've all been taken out of the game temporarily. So, anyhow, enough talking about that. So, you've gone.
For breakfast. What do you want,
Do you
child?
want to finish your conversation or what? Right. Okay. So, breakfast.
Yep.
Yeah. Would you like to do the breakfast scene, or shall we jump over that one?
Can we discuss in character what we're doing?
You can do that. Yeah, go for it.
I'm getting food. Okay. We pick a diner that's nearby to the hotel.
Mhm.
In fact, I'll ask the hotel for recommended.
That'll be well. That one is the closest, and then I believe it's that one and that one.
Where is the motel?
Which one do they recommend?
There
I roll a
as
die.
well.
Oh,
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One.
That one then.
I asked which one's the greasiest.
That'd be that one. The one down the back alley.
Let's just go to the closest one. We head over.
Well, we're heading to the Germans anyway, so it's in it.
Yeah.
Roughly the other side of the block.
There are a few streets going down here, but yeah, pretty close.
It's alright.
Do we know if there are any other alien?
That Hello Kitty Space Marine.
Yeah.
She did this on Christ.
Do we know if there are any other alien?
No, we haven't been. We know that we know of none. We did check that, but that doesn't necessarily mean there aren't any who we can't here.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's a possibility. But literally illegal aliens.
I don't know. They can swim.
That's it.
It is entirely your job to police this.
Yeah, I'm listening. They're good. They're doing the thing.
They're not
How do
doing
you
it.
know that? They're not doing it, they're told.
You're going to get us super fired, which is going to get my character killed.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you probably just
You know what,
neuralized and then sent back to people with
You know
the
what?
last few hundred years of your life
It's going to
erased.
be you problem.
It must be horrible to have your memory erased. I wouldn't like to think what happened.
You wouldn't know? Yeah.
I've never had the displeasure.
Then you remember.
Who is?
What were you saying?
Me, I'm no one. I'm just the universe.
Every time I roll a 20, skill test now, I remember the two bits. Like last week, I remember that I've been
Genuinely
mountaineering
made
before. What were we climbing a mountain?
I pull it into the diner and bring this inside.
Yeah, every time he does a skill check that results in an actual nat 20, he has a flashback to one of his previous pre-neuralization lives.
We also wondered if we
Sorry, carry on. Ian.
steak rare.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. What about the rest of y'all?
Our state media.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Oh, proper American breakfast pancakes with bacon.
Oh, jank.
Is that what I can do for you,
Yeah.
sir? Okay. Does she, you want coffee, anybody?
I'll take it. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Do you have tea?
Maybe not in the way that you like it, but I can see what I can do.
I'll put it in the microwave for you.
Yeah, they
I've got
will.
sweet tea. I'll
Yeah.
make sweet tea. and
Yeah.
I'll put it in the
It
microwave.
will be microwave sweet tea. Well, hang on, let's
Please tell me they put ice in it first, then they microwave
oh,
it.
God, no, they might be rednecks, but they're not, well, roughnecks, but they're not that stupid. Yeah, it's microwave sweet tea is what you get. Yeah,
I'll have change that to
okay. So she,
This is a
Well,
Coke town here.
this is a Coke town. Ah,
I'm not after any snow at this time of the day.
so, you get a coffee, you get a coffee, you get a microwave sweet tea, and you get a cherry coke. Would you like me to roll to see how disgusting your microwave sweet tea is?
Make him roll.
Yeah,
Make
you
him
roll it. You roll it.
It's a 4.
Oh,
Nice.
it's not great. It's really not great. It's just on this side of drinkable, but given the choice, you would not have this again. What did you roll for?
I'll try and see what the copy is like.
Oh, cool. Slightly above mid coffee. Yeah, it's not bad.
He has it completely black.
Yes, of course we do. Naturally, what else would we do?
There's that milk in it.
So would
Big
you,
bubbles.
while the steak, and you can hear the of the steaks go onto the flat top at the back, would you like to strategize about how the day's going to go?
That's enough of mine.
Looks to be about 9 people in the diner. Some of them are clearly like roughnecks that are about to go up to their shift. There's one old boy right at the end who looks like he's about 80.
Can I have a look to see if I can work out if anybody is trying to earwig what we're talking about?
All right, yeah. Can I have a perception check from you then?
Can I assist him? This is a good idea.
Of course, yeah. So that's a advantage for you. Mate.
24.
24, nice. Okay, with the 24, you notice that there are a couple of people, particularly one of the roughnecks, has clocked you coming in, but they don't seem to be making any particular effort to listen to you. They're just sort of like, oh, okay, I'm not even from the bar. No, none of my business, none of my business. I'm just gonna get back to my conversation. So you seem to be in the clear, and with a 24, you can be pretty confident of that.
We'll pick a table that's away from everything else.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Yeah, there is one that is on the far end,
I-
away from the old boy, the opposite.
I literally have not gotten away from the bar where I just say, "Look, mine, and that'll be enough for mine." The steak has not even been done on one side.
Yeah, it's touched the grill, and then
I didn't even get that.
and that's it. Yeah,
Other side.
yeah.
He waved it up. Yeah.
Needless to say, yours comes out first.
Yep. He starts cutting it, and you notice he's really good at that. Because he does disguise himself.
You have been doing this for a while.
So it's fine.
Yeah. You might need to request a steak knife.
Yes.
Yeah. A steak knife is, of course, brought over to you.
So, we're going to head out to the journalists first to get our hands on the recording if we can. Set it up in strategic locations that we can get a warning sign of when something's coming. Breathe. Once we've got those set up, I imagine we'll have to system set. We have a meeting at 2. What was that meeting for? Anybody remember?
Who was the anti
Back in that up.
yeah.
And then after that, there is nothing that you've been told about before nightfall happens.
We do want to have a word with the sheriff at some point. I think we might have an opportunity to do so between our meeting with journalists and pick up the antidote. When we do that, we can confirm that he has spoken with the volunteer fire department and other ones, and confirm his deputy's arrangement for that city. Brief? Right, maybe we think of anything else that we could do to cover that. Do we all have our weapons reloaded? Yeah. Yeah. Then I suggest that we enjoy some breakfast and get on with the day.
Not for you, in the game.
What do you want?
Anyhow, so the rest of your breakfasts are brought out. You get a lot of cards.
Great.
And do you want? Well, let's see. Oh, I actually have maple syrup, not just corn syrup. Would you like maple syrup with your pancakes?
Yes, I'd like 3 gallons, please.
All right, you're going to be rolling some con saves later if you're genuinely going with that much.
Just one large duck for me, please.
One large jug.
Large.
Okay. You're also going to be rolling con saves.
Do you know, Smack actually looks at the sweet juices and sort of silly for them.
Not bad.
Can't taste sweet.
Huh?
Can't taste sweet.
Can you not?
No,
Did not know that. It's the only thing that we can actually enjoy when we're born.
It depends which. Let's tell you.
thanks, man. No, it's not that. Can you try them again? Okay, cool.
Very specific type of deco. There's only one specific.
Well, the New Caledonian Deckers are a large, it's an umbrella.
Oh, right.
It's the J Deckers, Creative Deckers, Gargle Deckers, Lucy Deckers, Chalahua Deckers.
Oh, God.
The Lucy Deckers get up to that's the minimum for the size.
Oh, wow.
The larger, you have to think that big. You've got to literally have an entire wall For an enclosure, just have one inside.
Oh my god. That's way too large.
Yeah, I want the one, but I don't physically understand.
You know that's cruel, right?
Oh,
Putting them right in front of me.
it.
Yeah. Take them away. Put them over there.
I'll look after you.
I'm sure you will, sir.
So your breakfast is all brought out. You have too much syrup, and you will have to make con saves against sugar crashes later.
Oh, it's fine. Until I roll another one. We're just having that in the corner. Sugar crashes for these two, so we're still going to be going. We're the sensible one.
Just using your actual names, your T, your D. So, you finish your breakfast. Pretty good. It's
Not bad. But
diner fare that you would expect. It's coming up to 10 o'clock now, so you make your way over to the Blackwell Press. As you pull up outside the journal shop, you can see that the sheriff is already waiting there.
America. They don't really have big pavements.
walk around the corner, you lazy bastards.
You're not a lot.
We're in America. We drive everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is America. They have shitty They have shitty pavements.
Also, you've got like loads of guns in your trunk.
Yeah. And all the other stuff that they're for shit that stuff.
And you know this as well. You kind of need the car on you wherever you go. Not taking the car with you is actually more risky and dangerous. So, you pull up round here. The sheriff is already waiting outside for you.
Sheriff.
Morning.
I just didn't keep you waiting too long.
No, you're all good. I just like to be ready and early for things.
Very wise precaution. Have you spoken with them already?
Yeah, I gave Maggie a call earlier, saying that we'd be by, and I said that I'd introduce you all when we got here, and as to our purposes. So, shall we?
Indeed. We shall.
So, would you like to go first, or would you like to allow the sheriff to enter first? Okay.
This is his town.
This is going to get Merrill. So, Sheriff Merrill. Merrill. Would you mind? Thank you.
Good man.
Well, I also mind. So, Sheriff Merrill opens the door and, of course, leads you all in. You see in this place, there are 3 desks in the front of this building. 2 on the left and 1 on the right. And then at the back is a glass-fronted partition with some of that old sort of 80s style frosted glass. And you can see that in painted lettering is the word editor on the glass door at the back. And the closest desk, we did. Oh, you get another drink. The closest desk to the front of the building is manned by a young man who seems to be about maybe 19. And yeah, he's just a baby. Just like that thing. What's he just? Oh my god, is he
You're
eating
such an
something?
idiot.
What's he just eating?
That's my wrist. That's my wrist. Thank you. Try not to help me commit suicide. Sorry.
Big guy. Big guy. And you do. Okay.
Everyone said German.
There you go.
Herman.
There.
Herman. Herman. Cat. Anyway, right.
Very big.
Mm, big cat. What?
No, we just got a bit of fucking kick.
We did
You
it.
can bring that up tomorrow. You're in trouble.
We'll probably end up printing it out in 2 weeks.
Anyway, so you pop in here, and the receptionist, this young lad, he looks at the sheriff and says, "Oh, Sheriff Merrill, you said you'd be coming in. Maggie's just waiting in the editor's office for you." Yeah.
He does that by just going,
Yeah. opposite perception of human.
On the default, but it's dependent on the wisdom.
Be slightly higher.
You're being very loving to that man. We seem to have lost a member of our party.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
indeed.
fine.
Meryl actually notices you do this.
Mhm.
He doesn't say anything, but he's clearly been with some hard-boiled guys in the past. But he's like, okay. So he leads you through, and he knocks on the glass-fronted door of the editor's office.
I'll very quickly say to him, what's the editor like?
Who are you talking to here?
The news person.
To Sheriff Merrill, and says, yeah, she's pretty good. She shouldn't take that much convincing, especially if there's a good story in it for her. You may have to do some interviews for her come the end of this, but hell, if it gets us the cameras.
I'm sure we can come to some sort of arrangement. This needs to be beneficial. I will have to insist that we keep a blackout until we have dealt with the perpetrator.
Yeah, I'm entirely with you on that. We can talk with her about that when we get in. So he knocks on the door. You come in. You open the door, and inside there is exactly what you'd expect in this kind of place. There are the printing presses, all automated by this point in time, of course, onto
It's like a bunch of printers.
yeah, all over to one side.
Just picturing this sound as like a giant laser wheel printer is doing it. They're just
Not quite that old state, but approaching that. So that's all off to one side, and the editor's desk is quite the big thing. Behind it, you see a woman who looks to be in her early 50s.
Sorry.
Oh my god, who's upstaging me again? Fucking hell. Come on, no, you don't want that. That will do horrible things to you. Anyhow, so, yes, you see this, a woman in her mid-50s. She looks to be slightly overweight, slightly short, but she's got very keen eyes. You can see that as every one of you comes through the door to the office, she's taking mental notes about every single one of you the moment she sees you. Now, John, I heard you were coming in. What can I do for you all?
I'll wait until he's introduced us and then I'll
So,
start.
the sheriff goes, he introduces all of you to some old,
That. We don't go up there.
Very quick question.
mm-hmm.
Casting spells. If I was still in the back of the room behind everything, would you know
What spell are you casting?
charm person?
May I have a look at the jumper?
If it's got verbal components, you have to speak.
Yeah, it's both verbal and semantic. So
how
unless
do
you
you
have
know?
subtle spells, then no. You would have to actually say the words to cast the spell and do the wavy hand gesture. Yeah, so that one's not really something you can get
Also,
away with.
She'll
considering
know
there's two of them.
that you did something to her
Yeah.
after you saw the effect wears off, so I think
You will get in trouble for, and you know this as well. You will get in trouble for abuse of power if you use it
Helping my
too
investigation.
much.
Yeah, very good.
You do have another civilian in the room with you, forget
Yeah.
out. This is the thing. It's
Did you forget
if it
that out?
was just the six of you and her, I would say yes, you can get away with that, and then maybe muralize her later. But as there is also Sheriff Merrill in the room, that's not really going to fly.
I mean,
Unfortunately.
there's a yank, so we'll forget when we walk out the room anyway.
Okay, less xenophobia.
So after they introduce us, I'm
Yeah.
going to
You'll get introduced by your agent monikers.
the Monikers.
Hmm?
Monikers.
What did you say?
Say,
Oh my god.
Harmonicas.
Wow. Anyhow, so yes, I know. That's why I'm calling you a twat.
This is Agent.
Because I know it's accurate. I genuinely thought you got one out there. It's like a clapping toy. Anyway, so she is introduced to all of you, and she introduces herself as Maggie Smith, and you can see her. Oh shit! I didn't realise. But, you know, she gets that a lot. And you can see she has one of those things on her desk that says her full name, which is Magdalene Smith. So, what can I do for all of you fine folks today?
I know that you're aware of the current situation about the town, the disappearances.
I certainly am.
We hope to be able to apprehend the perpetrators tonight, if possible. However, in order to do so, we need to cover a relatively large area with relatively limited resources. We were wondering if we might impose upon you to borrow some of your recording equipment in order to set up early warning audio traps around the southern part of the town. We have reason to believe that the people responsible for this are quite noisy in their operations. An audio cue will give us an opportunity to zero in on where they're located. The good sheriff and the volunteer fire department will also begin patrols around the centre and north, and whereas my associate and myself will be patrolling around the south. With your equipment, we might be able to isolate it down faster.
I see. How do you fathom that they're making lots of noise?
When was the last time you smashed the window and you didn't hear anything?
You can tell she's making a note of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
You're the respectful one. You're the ornery one.
I'm gonna look for the
Just
sheriff.
asking who done.
I believe the details of the state the houses were left in are publicly available.
And you can see that that question was more of a test for you to see how actually well informed you were. And she can see that there's a look between her and the sheriff that they like, okay, these guys actually do know what they're doing. Okay. Well, what's in it from me? If you want all of this equipment, I need a good story to compensate loss of earnings, shall we say.
Of course. At the conclusion of our investigation, if I report that successful, we will be willing to provide necessary interview regarding what's going on. Obviously, the sheriff will get major credit, as we would prefer not to be too heavily publicised. And of course, audio recordings of anything that was found during the apprehension. Apprehension of these perpetrators.
Okay. Could I press one of you fine fellows for an interview at conclusion of this? In strict press confidentiality, of course.
At the conclusion, though, I must ask that the rest of us be present to confer should any information be accidentally disclosed that we will have to redact.
Yeah, that seems to be an agreeable to arrangement.
Plus, of course, your own assistance in dealing with this will no doubt be quite a boon to your reputation in the local community.
Yes, I believe it will. Yes, I think we can make something work with this.
I would also ask that you extend the same to the sheriff and his officers, and also the volunteer fire department, their assistance.
Oh, naturally, of course. So, in terms of recording equipment, what will you be needing? Of course, we have plenty of audio recording, but...
Audio recording would be the ideal, but we do need to set it up so that it can be running continuously for a fairly long period of time around the city, ideally transmitted back to a central location. I wonder how many transmitters, broadcast equipment you might have for feeding back to here.
For feeding back to here, you want some pretty heavy-duty equipment. We've probably got 4 of those, although 2 of them might be a little bit old school.
If we set up the more modern ones further away and kept the older school ones closer in, that might compensate for their more limited range, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think we can probably get away with that.
If I go out of that, if I might have a quick sketch of this, so it has to write on.
That's all right. So she will actually produce a map of the town for you, and
can't lean over at the moment. That's my foot. Right. You've already got those experiences like mapped out.
Yes, yeah.
So the sheriff and his men will be operating in this area. I don't think it's just the possible. Okay? Yeah. I'm fine with that. We will be operating down here. Ideally, what we'd like is if we can have the two modern ones located, so right?
Yeah, you go from.
Somewhere around here. Hey, about here. So they will give us coverage for this one there.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be about right.
And then perhaps here and maybe somewhere here. The two older pieces of coverage, which will give us smaller but still sizable area of coverage.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Now, obviously, this won't give us full coverage, but it will help cover gaps so we can set ourselves up.
And you can put yourselves in the gaps to respond quickly, I suppose. Yeah, that sounds good.
But we will have to rely on coordinating with somebody operating back here who could tell us where there are detected sounds. Now, obviously, we will probably get quite a lot of false alarms in this. People are going to be excited, people are going to be up in arms. Some people are going to be arseholes.
There's going to be some of them,
So,
but that's something we deal with.
Is there anybody in the town that you're aware of with transmitting equipment?
We
Maybe
know,
pirate radio or
we know of a couple of amateur radiographers, if you would.
so maybe we could see or
Radiographer might be the wrong word. Radio hobbyists.
ham radio.
Ham radios, yeah, that's the stuff.
That's a good idea.
maybe if you could have, is there any chance that you can have a word with them and see if there's some equipment from them that we could borrow as
Or
well?
if they would be willing to operate the radio equipment, so we
Yeah.
take some of the stress off you guys. Because it is
Not a
going to be
bad
going on.
Yeah, this is true.
But
What would they be? Would they be reporting directly back to you?
that would be the ideal, but if we want to speak with the sheriff about setting up a liaison through himself, or if you can recommend anybody, I'd say to the sheriff, might be of the appropriate skill sets to assist with that.
I think it would keep it through my department. That way we can ensure that everybody's on the same radio wavelength.
That is a very good idea.
Okay.
Now, obviously, this will be done in confidence until we've got this situation sorted out. Once we have the perpetrators apprehended and the disappearances have stopped, we will be willing to do full cooperation with interviews, except anything we have to bring back.
Of course.
But until then, I would ask that you keep the exact details of what's going on to the limits of what people need to know. You don't need to tell them that, oh, you can't say anything, but you can say, this is to deal with the current situation, it's helping the police with their investigation. We would prefer it if we didn't get our involvement too overstated. We're cooperating with the locals to assist them with their investigation more than taking it.
Well, if you want to keep this quiet, may I suggest that you set up these in vehicles instead of putting them out in the open? I mean, the positions that you've marked here, some of these are going to be in people's backyards.
Well, I was hoping we might have an opportunity over the course of today to see if we can have a word with some people operating those areas, if we could speak with them directly. But if you've got vehicles available, that would be ideal.
Well, we've got one, and I know that the police department have, I think it's 2 off-road vehicles. And Sheriff Merrill looks back there and nods. Well, there's 3 of them covered. Do you think that your vehicles?
We would prefer to keep our vehicle as an emergency response vehicle so we can move around as quickly as possible. However, we are getting the volunteer fire department involved. Could we perhaps have a word with them?
Not a bad idea. Merrill, do you want to take that? Yeah, I can contact them for it. They've got some all-terrain vehicles as well.
If they aren't able to do it, which is understandable, is there anybody in town who perhaps would be willing to cooperate with us, who you would trust, and that's with Merrill and
Yeah. I imagine there are a few of them, yeah. There are a few more trustworthy types out here, aren't there, John? But yeah, there are certainly more people around here that are more trustworthy and more likely to keep their mouth shut.
This isn't something where we're like, hush, hush, top secret. It's just We don't want things leaking out that might spook the build choices.
Well, the internet does exist now, and we can't expect everybody to keep their mouth shut if they know what's happening.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll make some calls and see what we can drum up. Would you prefer that we had a fire department one, or is private ownership better?
Fire department would probably be better because we can simply say that their experiences, we're trying to do something about it. Local vehicle involvement makes sense. Plus, if people see a private vehicle parked, which they don't recognise on their street, I understand that's kind of unusual in America, so...
Emergency services arouse less suspicion, certainly.
If,
I'll get on to the fire department then.
if anybody starts getting in trouble, perhaps cut a story about us being assholes might help engender a greater cooperation towards the locals.
Potentially, yeah.
As a backup, I mean.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay.
Aside from that, I believe we've got it covered. If you could take over having a word with the hobbyists, because I doubt you are familiar with the ham radio operators in town.
Not as such. I'm aware of their existence, but I don't really know who they are.
Whereas I imagine the journalists probably have a reasonable idea. I imagine they have some sort of club in the local region.
Yeah, you can infer that certainly. And she in fact responds with, well, yeah, we have a small freelance department, you could say. There are people that listen to the radios for us and they message in with things that they've heard.
Perhaps have a word with them and see if any of them would volunteer for assisting with it.
I can think of a couple of them, yeah.
Right. Aside from that, Sheriff, I believe you're coordinating the exact tie-up time. When would be best for checking in with everybody to make sure we've all got what we need to get?
Well, sundown around here is around about 8 p.m. and none of the break-ins have happened any time before midnight. So giving us a clear hour or two before anything would even happen seems good to me.
All right. In that case, shall we say 7 o'clock, or shall we say 6? Make it a bit.
6 would be good. 6 would be good, so there's a couple of hours of daylight still.
That is a very good point, actually.
I like that.
As much as we can operate
Sunday
around the dark.
Sunday doesn't have to be a good start, does it?
That's also true, but it does give us full daylight, which is easier to work with.
Daylight is much easier to set everything up in. I like that idea. Yeah.
Okay, so 6 o'clock, if possible, slightly earlier.
All right. Is that okay with you, Maggie? Yeah, that sounds good to me. You know where all the equipment is? Yeah, it's round the back in the shed, right? Yeah, and she pulls out the drawer and gives John, Sheriff Merrill, a set of keys and says, go help yourself and put them where you need, and let me know when you need the truck.
In that case, should we assist you, Sheriff?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
And we'll contact, well, you'll be involved with the final stage of the investigation, I have no doubt.
Oh, of course.
We'll arrange for the specifics of the interview, hopefully tomorrow.
That would be wonderful. Hopefully everything is tied up by then.
He does do both fingers as well.
Yeah,
Like,
it's odd, but okay.
all right then, folks. Let's move some radio. Why did I side us up for this? I actually sort of paused and like, why did I side us up for this?
So, John leads you out of the building and round the back. As you go round the side of the building, you can see the truck that they mentioned, which is one of the large
Pickup truck style ones, I would imagine.
no, it's one of the like the news vans.
Oh, right. So it's a normal van, but it's got news markings.
Yes, and
Okay.
it's got Blackwell press in big like sort of typewriter font.
Oh,
You get that these guys, their image is a little bit sort of like
Right,
oldie timey, because the population of the town is generally quite old.
yeah.
So they've kept up with that image at least, and there are radio antennas on the top and everything. You get that they outsource to the larger news corporations in the bigger cities.
Yeah. All right. That's actually a lot more cooperation than I was expecting, to be brutally honest.
They're pretty good. We have a pretty good rapport. I've worked with her before.
I must admit we've had some issues in the past. Right then.
I can imagine.
We're going to be splitting them out into 4 separate vehicles, so let's have a look at what we've got.
Okay, so he leads you up to not so much a shed as it is a large sort of steel corrugated structure, an outbuilding, yeah, exactly. And there's a lock and there's a door proper and one of the rolling garage door type arrangements. So he unlocks the padlock on the door proper and opens it up. And inside there's what seems to have been a repurposed large garage space, basically. And inside there are 4 of these radio setups. You can see that 2 of them are quite well maintained and they seem to be ready to go, as it were. 2 of them are at the back under cloth.
Perhaps you have quite a bit of technical expertise, my colleague. I suggest perhaps you take a look at the ones that might need a bit of sprucing up. No.
Mechanical, maybe. Electrical, not so much.
I have.
You do know your way around a gun, after all.
I have another plan for at least just from the policeman uses.
The specifics of the interception we can discuss in private. Right. Shall we move one of these out to your vehicle, Shell?
Yeah, I like the sound of that. That sounds good.
Oh, good. I myself up the carrots.
So these will be a 2-man job each.
Yeah.
They're chunky pieces of kit, but they're not. They're heavy more than they are large. What's that? Oh damn! He's strong. So
I'm getting 0.
big fat
Plus
Nord.
+3. Oh, we've got to lefters and shifters.
So
Just incredibly short.
well, yeah. So who would like to shift the radio out to the sheriff's car with the sheriff?
I think I've kind of volunteered myself for it because you're sent off to check on the equipment. Yeah, I'll have a look at the other one. And perhaps if you 2 could move the other one. Okay.
And you'll put that where?
If we put one in our vehicle and actually no, we'll tell you what. If we take that one with us temporarily to take to wherever the sheriff is picking up the other police vehicle, so we can take it to the police station.
Well, the other police vehicle is actually with you guys back at the motel because that's the one
in
you
that
drove
case,
back.
What we'll do is we'll take it in our car back to where the police vehicle is. We'll load it up into that, and then we'll take that back to the police station.
Okay.
So then they've got their car back. We can argue the police. We've got this.
Yeah, it's fine.
All that damage that you caused. This is fair.
Yeah, you
That is entirely fair. I successfully went up and over. You
Yeah.
just fix it
You
as well, didn't you? Yeah.
I think one of you mending it for.
I think we can just say we did stuff.
Well, in fairness, mending will probably have buffed it out completely, so you probably don't even need to say anything.
Now, I will mention I did pick a rock. I don't think there's any damage. We did check it over.
It should be fine. As long as does it still drive straight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, they'll go in for their routine.
We're going to Tech Expo to take a look at it as well. And he's getting the clean bill out.
Yeah, all good.
That's okay. It's all right.
That'll be fine then. I'm sure it's
Not used to driving that road. At night.
no, not many people are.
Anyway, let's get the seal.
Okay. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna make you roll for this because I don't want you to fail. So.
That's cool equipment. I think my character is definitely not the strongest guy. So he's recognizing that. Oh yeah, he's got his limitations.
Yeah. But in fairness, Sheriff Merrill seems to be a big boy. Yeah, so he's quite happily. Yeah, he's carrying that out. He's taking the lion's share of the work.
I'm mostly steadying it over big doors, I would imagine.
Yeah, he appreciates your help at the very least.
And I figure you've got the strength to be able to carry the majority of it, and you can pretty much do what I'm doing.
Yeah, and I'll let you do that one as well. I'm not going to make you roll for that.
What about you?
Yeah, with the 2 less yeah, less pristine, less prep. What would you like to do to give these the once over, as it were?
Just check for any broken or exposed wiring. Just give them a basic look as well.
Okay.
And health check, essentially.
Give me. Oh yes, please. Hang on.
And then I'll probably come up with it.
Well, let's see. Hang on. Sorry, what did you say? What? Is it that? Thank you. You were making a joke.
Yeah, to a man I can live with.
Ah. No, I'm good.
It's a pity that the sheriff takes, otherwise it's turned into a gorilla.
It would be easier, I must say, yeah.
Having
Yeah,
civilians around is annoying.
There are so many times where your abilities are useful and certain times where they can be hampering. So, can you give me... What would it be? No. Can I have a look at a character sheet? I can never remember off the top of my head what all these things are.
Yeah, they're in the
Kind of right there.
Okay, there isn't like a text skill, so what I'm going to do is say, can you give me, would you like one? An intelligence roll with proficiency? Because you are proficient in
I like intelligence.
intelligence with proficiency. So like you're rolling an intelligence-based skill.
Can I guide him before he do the lifting?
Are you proficient in like technology?
No.
No.
I don't know.
Oh, you can guidance him. Yeah, you can cast guidance.
That is
Yeah,
a
so that is, well, yes, that is a spell.
Oh.
But that being said, like how loud are spells? Spells aren't like obnoxiously loud, are they?
Depends on how you cast it.
How are you casting guidance? As quietly as you can.
And I'm being sensible and waiting until the sheriff is out the door.
That's what I was waiting for
You're
you to
both
say.
carrying,
That's what I was waiting for you
and
to
I'm
say.
like,
In that case, yes, you may
magic,
guidance.
magic.
You may guidance him, and you may add a
Sorry, no, Jimmy,
D4,
sample.
and you can do that with no problems. Yes, that's fine. Yeah.
That on that.
Yes, yeah, your intelligence bonus and your proficiency bonus. Fabulous, thank you. Two, very good. So that's the first one.
And she's our herman.
He is nuts.
And extremely fluffy.
And now one more of exactly the
It's what he
same thing.
leaves on you when he goes to sleep. You just sat there.
Your arms off for a day.
And I assume that you guidancing him for the second one as well.
Oh yes, magic way. Oh, I cancel rolling freeze.
Oh
You're
no.
on
Did you get-
guidance.
Oh, on guidance, that's good. So what was the first one again? Remind me. That was 22. Okay, good. So, Radio 3, as we'll call it for easy numbering.
Oh,
Oh man.
can I have 3 sugars, please?
Sure. Oh, you mocking me.
No? I was mocking you. I'd be eating all the very sugary stuff I have
You
like
will
that.
be eating naught but strawberries or something.
Do I have Milky Ways, Skittles, Jangos,
Thank you for going and saying Herman.
He went to affordable food and spent a sizable amount of money on it.
Laura went to affordable foods today as well. Anyway, so Radio 3, you can see that there are a couple problems, but they're nothing insurmountable, and you know how to fix them with maybe 20 minutes work with a solder and iron. And you've got your kit is in the car, you've got your tools with you, so that's not a problem at all. Radio 4, there is something wrong with this thing.
It's cursed.
It's cursed. Okay.
Magic.
I don't know. If you want to waste a spell slot, you go for it. You know that there's something wrong with it. There are a couple of wires that you can see need attention. But other than that, you can't see anything wrong at a quick glance. You'll actually have to take this one apart more to find out what's wrong with it.
Yeah, cool.
So 3 is a quick fix, but 4 will need more work. Probably an hour or more,
Okay.
depending on your role, basically.
Oh, the sound of pouring
It's quite triggering for me.
We could get him one of those sound timers, but have it with sugar in it instead. So he's...
Oh, no, very cruel.
What's wrong with you?
Have you seen him play D&D? He's quite, not D&D, Warhammer, he's quite obviously a sadist.
He is.
Yeah, but that's meant to be Stephen.
Yeah,
As somebody who has run D&D for him, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
I know.
You're playing with low level, mate. So what the fuck is going on?
Mm.
I've run.
Herman! This is Herman, everyone.
Herman just killed that guy.
I've just wild shaped.
Yeah,
Into a 400 foot cat.
fucking giant cat. Oh, yeah. There it is.
Oh, you can smell more tea.
Can you smell water? Can you smell my little feet? Can you I don't know. I spot that.
And you're not even the Polly.
No.
He's as tall as Maddie. Maddie was stood making her breakfast this morning and she just fell on her shoulders and she looked round and there's Herman's head.
Oh no.
Oh.
Mort does that as well.
He's actually starting to get paid for some couple of days.
Have you?
Yeah.
You'll have your pencil.
What is this?
Thank you.
I think he's purring right now.
Yes. He purrs very quiet.
Sort of run more through the table then. Thank you very much.
Hmm? Yeah, we're just feeling for the rumble of Herman's purring, really. But there you go. So,
This is where I'm putting my tea down, little bastard.
No. Oh, no, it's not.
Because they're actually not.
okie dokie. So, that's now done. You know the state of the radios. The sheriff is going to hop in his car and he'll get on the buzzer to the fire department and careful. Oh, did fall off. Okay, now you're mocking me. Now that I do this. Anyhow,
So much sugar.
I bet.
Hey, Dave, you like one of
Careful.
these really
You'll
sugary
end up like
fat
me.
guys?
Get out. Stop it, I really want some.
If you
Fuck
like,
it out.
next time I'll try and bring something big.
We normally bring stuff, we just haven't.
Go on, just the one, and you can.
I'll have the one. Thank you.
Oh, you can't! Oh my god, I just did!
Okay, we have to explain what that's about now.
Herman is named Herman the German. Sorry. German Nazi, the kids call him a Nazi.
I am
That's
joking.
my fault.
If
I am
you get
judging.
Ian demonetized,
Yeah,
you
you're paying.
owe him money. You
Age,
owe him
racial
for lots
slur,
of
or anything of that kind. It is just because his name rhymes with German, so he gets Herman the German.
It is entirely my fault because I. Well,
We do live in the southwest as well. We're all backwards down there. If they think we're idiots,
it kind of is.
Pick yourself.
I found some brand Liverpool. I found me some brand Liverpool.
oh wow.
Oh, 11 minutes. I'll be back.
Where's my book?
Midway?
Tell her in time.
Now that one just doesn't make me jealous at all. Don't like
How
skills.
about this one?
Now that one makes me intensely jealous. I would just sit and just eat my way through all of it. And that's why I'm diabetic.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Maybe this one? Horrible food.
You've got one coil now.
Oh, Faraday.
Faraday mill, sorry.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going back.
What?
I have to walk. Oh, no, we went there. Thank you.
And there's also one at Prison Mill.
Right then. So, you've got all of your kit. You know that there are a couple of them that need repairs. That's where we are now. And it's about 10:30 in the morning.
Back him in the face all day because he dared to
What
sniff
would you
us.
like to do before the inevitable arrival of your compatriot with the anti-venoms?
He's a bully.
No sheriff at the moment. Is he bug it off for a minute?
The sheriff has gone off and he's talking to the fire department and all that.
If I wild shape into a wolf,
Oh,
wolf's hearing was about 10 miles ago.
If it makes sense to do that.
Yes. But what I was thinking is, I will go for a wander down near abduction site 2 along the back of the houses to see if I can see a good area where I can stand. That would be the best.
So will you mock
Because the further, the more open area that I have, the
It would make more sense if we have you with us, because otherwise you've got to run back to the car.
It's up to you guys, it's your plan.
I'll start.
yeah, but if he's a wolf,
I'll start fixing.
running back to the car doesn't a 2-minute job.
Comes to him.
Just saying.
I will say, wolves, not exactly the most common sight in the Arizona desert.
It's a bit 9.
Huh?
It's a bit 9 though.
Wolves are still pretty fucking big.
Ooh, coyote, yeah.
Coyote
That's
you can
more.
get away with, yeah. Because we don't know the fucking animals of the desert. But that's more for
In
the
fairness, he's a coast druid.
That's not in England.
Oh, is he?
I don't know what my captain still remembers.
No, I was talking about you.
Oh.
So if you want to do that tonight, actually.
Yeah.
Uh,
But this is specifically between 10 and 2.
Basically, yeah.
Um,
Well, half second too.
Which I suggested that we.
You know that there are 2 radios that need a little bit of
Yeah.
innovation.
I will. Well, not slap myself. The sheriff isn't there, so you could do mending on the first one to get that just patched up.
That's just a 20-minute job.
Sure, actually.
That's just simple
The
tinkering.
other one's weird. So
The other one, the problem is more internal than just a few wires that need resoldering and a few that have lost their sheets and things.
you could try mending.
I was going to say, do you want me to do mending on the cables that are obvious, and then you can work on the one that.
Let me do my tinkering.
Oh, he's going grumpy dwarf mode. You've got to let him play with his toys.
Leave the boy alone.
Gets out to the camera.
As a fellow grumpy dwarf, I understand that. So would you like to do the repairs here, or would you like to take them back to the motel and do them there? That way, if you do need to use magic to do anything, then it will be something that no one will see.
Is there a Radio Shack in town? It's America.
No.
Radio Shack is dead, I think.
Raid,
There might be a store.
it's dead. Maybe more.
I'm pretty sure Radio Shack is dead.
Or the equivalent.
Oh, there might be an equivalent.
By Radio Shack, you're talking about like a general tech store?
No,
I
Radio,
don't really know.
Radio
what
Shack
that is.
was a store that did like electronic stuff.
Yeah.
They
Matt
sold computers. Yeah, Matlin.
Right, okay.
But they also did radios as part of their.
Yeah, well, obviously, yeah, a Radio Shack.
Yeah,
Radio Shack, but they never sold a radio. Like flannels. People never sell flannels.
Mm.
They sell flannel shop.
There is an old tech shop. Whether you'll find some radio parts there in the storage unit out the back, it is now closed. Like this shop is non-operational anymore. But there might be something in there. You never know.
Is there a truck stop in the town?
Oh, there'll definitely
That
be a
is
truck stop.
actually
Yeah,
a good point.
I
CD
see what you're
radio.
thinking. Yeah. No, there is a truck stop. Yeah, because they'll need the fucking oil refinery needs to transport its oil out.
I'm wondering if we do serve 5-finger discounts out of the oil tankers for their radios.
Go on, you go. I'm not judging one way or the other.
Are you telling us this again? I am
Yeah.
going to start fixing. Oh, we should let Fix our the technical experts have a look at it first.
Number 3.
The easy one here now,
Okay.
and I'll wait until the other one.
And then you're going to take the other one
Yeah.
with you.
Do you want us
Okay,
to
okay.
lift and shift that one back to the car for you then? Yes, please take the fourth one back. All right then.
Can't read the fourth one.
I'll help you.
You need to filter the feet.
I will open the door to both.
Right, active your son.
Would you like to take number 3 with you once it's fixed, or would you like to leave that one here for the press guy's van?
Yeah, it makes sense we leave one of them here. I'll do that.
Cool, awesome.
It's not really the film.
Okay.
No, it's not. I mean, it's main improvements of that for America.
Indeed.
That's
I
it.
believe it's never
Would you?
Ooh.
really well. I think.
Right.
Paperwork. In the car.
Okay, so you are going to take number 4 back. Number 3 is being tinkered away at with yourself. That's an easy job, so I'm not going to make you roll for that one. That one you can just get done.
If you need any parts, let me know.
I'm sure I can make them out of stuff.
Are you a forge cleric? Might be difficult though.
I have a plan for the big kids.
By that you mean skillful. Let's keep that on the back burner. We can always ask the sheriff if he's got spare parts for it. Or if he knows anybody.
So, what would you
He
like?
might, for example, tell us that that store does have stuff in it and that he doesn't have an objection to us going in.
Yeah, no. So, what would you all like to do now? You have secured the audio track equipment.
Well, I'll take the number 4 back to the hotel.
Mhm.
I'm ladies and customer room for you.
I'll assist you with that.
Okay. Do you want to wait until he's done and then just all go
Yeah,
back at
and then
once?
just leave me here.
Yeah, we're just going to leave him out back and make him walk back to the motel.
What we could do, I can drive the car back to the hotel.
Mhm.
We can unload the one into the main building there. We can then take the radio out of the booster car and put it into the police vehicle. Then one of us will drive the vehicle back to pick him up. The police vehicle will be dropped off by another person at the station.
Yeah, that.
So, how are
Hello.
you plan everyone?
Yeah, oh, wait.
I got lost
And
that.
then
In
whoever,
case you need me to do anything.
and then whoever is with him can then pick him up and either take him back to the hotel to get stuff done, or meet up at the police station with everybody else.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. So the two of you are taking all the radios that you currently have back to the motel, while you are tinkering with number 3, and you are
I'm there in case he needs to do anything.
okay. Number 4 gets put in the room, and then the other radio is put in the police vehicle that you have.
Who would mind driving our vehicle if I drive the police vehicle, or would you like me to drive the police vehicle? Oh, no, well, our vehicle. I want to get the police vehicle.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah,
No,
because
no,
I'm-
you two.
I'm less likely to damage it. Yeah, but you're busy working or something.
Oh, sorry.
You drive?
Okay, so who's driving which one did you have?
Do you want me to drive the police vehicle, or do you want me to drive our vehicle?
Which do you feel more comfortable driving?
To be brutally honest, it's a normal car for me.
Because
I'll drive our vehicle.
Cool. So you're taking the police vehicle.
Wheel,
that
wheel,
means-
wheel. Sorry.
But, oh my God. You are driving that back to the cop shop, and you are driving it back to
Yeah, meet up with them.
pick up them. Okay, okay. So,
That's the automatic tap feeder people.
Yeah.
indeed, yeah.
Which has attracted 2 cats.
I mean, that is
You
his
got one
job,
first.
so
That's
yeah.
pretty average.
What's it going with it? Thought that was refilling that.
Yeah.
He did refill it.
So, you are being picked up, as are you.
Did you have any progress? Yeah, well, excellent. Then let's load it into the car.
You don't need to load that one.
Oh no, we're leaving that one behind. Thank you for reminding me.
So,
I load him instead.
do
I need a booster seat. Do we have a booster seat?
how tall are you?
I am 4'5".
Yeah, you need to.
Do you have do you need a booster seat?
No, because he's over a certain age.
No, it's not. It's not actually to do with age. It's all to do with height.
It's not actually.
Is it not?
Not anymore.
135 centimetres or 12 years old.
If you're over a certain age, you get away with it.
Oh right.
And
Okay.
he's over a certain age.
He certainly is.
So do you want to
remember this was like a long
You
time
can
ago.
keep them
I was saying, when is this?
Yeah, what year was this?
pretty much contemporary.
Oh, so I have to. Doesn't even matter.
Oh yeah, no, true actually.
Oh, even it's seatbelt.
Probably not. There's only certain states. Yeah.
Drive around, firing your gun in the air.
Some states allow you to drive without it, but it's the exception, not the rule.
Bad idea, but
It is.
sure.
Florida allows you to drive a car that hasn't been inspected. Ever.
Fucking why? That's just
Because it's Florida.
Because that's imposing regulations on people.
You're not allowed to do
For
that.
the national database of every pregnant person, that's not allowed. That is something they want to do.
And tell you whether you can have a little.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, but telling you how
Because
you
that's not affecting people's civil liberties because
No.
women aren't people.
But no,
Not according to the Florida legislation.
Yeah, how
Leave
you
that property.
because the car,
I don't
you know, an extension of yourself.
The car is an extension of yourself. Wow.
Florida, elect sane people, please. They don't even have to be good people, just sane people.
You're asking Florida to do something that
Yeah,
doesn't
don't
exist
forget
in
that
Florida.
Florida is the one place that you can always guarantee some dumbass does something really stupid.
Yeah. Oh, you've played the Florida map game.
Oh, yeah.
You put in your birthday.
I know.
We've done it.
We
done it
played
here.
it like 4 times
Mm.
during the previous campaign.
Get the kids to play it too.
I think I've got man assaults police with a Bible.
No, it wasn't a burger.
No, for me it was a Bible.
Oh,
Something
we've got
like that.
crocodiles and everything with ours.
Yeah.
Huh?
We've got crocodiles and everything.
I think
Oh, did you
mine-
get the one where like someone tried to pay with a crocodile at a drive-thru?
I had somebody who ate somebody else's face.
Oh, the bath salts
Oh,
guy,
that was
yeah.
awesome.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
was
was
getting
getting
that
that
right.
right.
It's a different one.
I
What?
remember watching that.
Fucking hell.
Oh, mine was the girlfriend gets assaulted with a cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah, it was you.
Right, anyway.
Anyhow, yeah, enough Florida, man.
So I pick you up, get you in the car, and do you need to? Oh, you want to go back to the motel, don't you?
Yeah.
I will drive you there. Just call me chauffeur.
You're leaving him behind?
Yeah, I leave him behind.
You're leaving him behind?
No, I'm with him.
No, we're leaving you behind. Oh,
No,
okay.
he's moved in.
Okay, well I take them both.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, okay. You're back at the motel. That is fine. Would you like to begin having a proper look at radio number 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have the mending spell, by the way? If you don't, then Biggie might have to stay with you.
No.
You don't have mending. It'll be a cantrip if it's something like
I can switch it up.
How long do you need to take to switch it out?
I'll get a long rest.
I'm not sure of the rules for artificers.
It's usually a long rest. If you can swap your spells out, it's usually a long rest. If you can't swap your spells out, it's
You have to level up.
Well, I can learn it.
Okay, so you don't currently have the mending spell.
so you'll want to have him
Yeah,
with you.
you do, but
If
yeah.
if
Well,
you
mending, it's
Yeah,
my
you
bonus
got it.
cantrip. I cannot take off.
Oh wow, okay, yeah.
It's always
what
like,
I'm going to say is, do you want me to be available as a gopher to go get stuff potentially for you?
Yes, please.
Okay, cool. So what's this? I think the worst thing to be to have so many.
So, what would you like to do? To crack this video? Right.
Should we just organise your shit?
Yes, in real life, yes, please do turn the light on. So you start disassembling this thing. Can you give
Could have
me?
been, please.
Yeah, I was just saying, morning would be nice. I need normal stuff to be spoiled or something. I'm just normal stuff.
Caught fire.
Well, shit. Only water. Quick. Oh god, it's made it work. Anyway, so
I would vodka, quick.
Hold on, goats up. There you go.
an intelligence roll with proficiency.
Can I guidance him?
You certainly may,
Yeah,
and you
I
can
need
do
to
that
do-
consequence free because you're currently in motel room out of sight of the witness.
Intelligence, probably.
With proficiency.
You roll 2d20.
Oh, you look beautiful. What did you do?
Is that
Oh no,
Okay.
dear me. That is, well, you've got inspiration.
Does anybody have inspiration if I could learn?
No.
No. Do you have inspiration? No. In that case, do you have inspiration?
Unfortunately, you can't use it on the road you gained it on.
No, you can't. Well,
No, I don't have it.
you crack this thing open and you
Crack this thing open. Plus,
mate, it's a nat one. It's a nat one. It doesn't matter.
you crack it open and you just discover that you cracked the entire fucking rusted, okay?
It's not so much that. It's more the fact that this thing, the battery has leaked severely. This whole thing is
Dissolve the circuit board.
It's basically, yeah, it's just a puddle of goo at this point. This is, if you want to make this thing work, you're going to need to replace at least half the internal parts. This is not something that's.
No,
This-
not on the
This has
laptop.
gone from maybe a 1 hour swapping out a few components to this thing will need a week in the shop, basically. So this thing is now unusable.
Should we,
Can't use it, sorry.
should we speak to her about the radio shop?
You can, nothing's stopping you from doing it.
There's nothing to say that you might not be able to cobble together something out of spare parts, if they have any there. You don't know.
Should we be able to share us a call and ask for permission? Can we?
Okay, we would like to do so.
Dynamite.
Cool.
Do you mind being ready to explain what it is? Because I have no idea what it's all about.
So, are you doing it on the... Fuck you, asshole. Are you doing it on the phone or are you just radioing through so he knows who it is?
I don't think he's given us his phone number.
I don't think he has, no. But that would be the local department's number.
You call 911.
You did take a photo of a piece of paper with their radio channels and their numbers on it.
You did. This is
But
true.
we haven't contacted him on the phone yet, so I will use the radio.
Cool.
Call 911, right? We've given him our name.
Yeah. The code names because
Agent Viridian to Sheriff Mark.
Merrill.
Sheriff Merrill.
Go ahead.
We discovered that the fourth of the radios is quite badly damaged, and it's going to need significant work to either replace or completely rebuild, from what I understand. We wondered, I'm led to believe there is an old radio shack in town.
Yeah, that's a copy.
Would we be able to gain access to it and see if there's anything left in their stocks that might be able to repair this?
Come down to the station.
All right. Be there shortly, Eva.
Okay.
Can we take it with us?
So, which ones of you are popping down to the station? You're at the station already, actually.
So we're going to these options.
Mm-hmm.
You know what we're wanting. You can have them with manticles to you.
Do you want to take the dead radio along just to be like, okay, so you're all loading up to the car with the dead radio and you're popping down to the station. Okay. So, Merrill, when you pull in, Merrill sees you through the window, gets up, comes out. Yeah. You got a dead radio?
Yeah, it's battery drooping.
ruins here.
Ah, shit. You got it with you.
Yeah.
He goes over to the, pops the lid. Ah,
He goes over to our trunk and pops the boots.
you did say it was in the trunk, didn't you?
With the guns.
We did put it in the trunk.
Yeah, with the guns.
In fairness, he knows that you're federal agents.
Okay.
He does know that you have guns in the trunk.
I have a list of everything that's in the boot. if you would
And
like
what
to
is
see it.
in the boot? I would love to see it, actually. Yes, please.
Can he actually pop it without us unlocking it?
In the vehicle, we have medical kits, vehicle repair kit, binoculars, drinks, water, kettle, tea.
Yeah.
Box of
Important.
500 Magnum, box of 9mm Parabellum, box of 45 caliber, box of 12 bore ammunition, box of 410 ammunition, box of 357 ammunition, box of 50.
I mean, to be
That's
fair,
okay.
it's not.
It's America, that's like-
expensive.
Isn't that what a normal hillbilly has in his back pocket?
No, this is extreme even by American standards.
This is very
There's
extreme.
guns, there's stuff strapped in there. I imagine we've got like an old CD changer or something,
I
which
would
is
imagine
our
so.
radio equipment.
Yeah. Luckily, you're not carrying anything extraterrestrial, so
Not that we can see.
he. No, you're just not carrying anything extraterrestrial at the moment.
Oh,
Go on,
did
Ian.
put the
What have
arm-
you remembered?
I did put the arms in the hotel.
You did.
Good.
Lucky boy. Lucky. So he
With a rubber ducky.
pops the trunk, and if anyone has got out and is observing him, he looks slightly taken aback by just the sheer variety of guns and ammo in the back. Like, he likes his guns, but this is like, you've got 500 Magnum in here. Like,
Yeah.
no standard agency uses 500 Magnum.
I like to show my holster to you.
Yeah, he knew you had guns on you, but he's
Also, my gun also fires shotgun ammunition as well.
it does, doesn't it? Yeah, but he sort of looks on it all with a mix of sort of awe and like concern at how much firepower you actually have.
The agency has a very liberal idea of what constitutes a service weapon these days.
Yeah, clearly.
If you want to have a look later, we could show after we've got these bastards.
You wouldn't mind?
Yeah, within reach. We can't stay around too long.
Yeah, of course, yeah. You can see he's slightly disappointed with that last comment.
Well, yeah, that's me just sort of like, can't do it for too long, but maybe take that out.
You suspect he's always wanted to fire a 500 Magnum
Oh,
round.
I think we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to go to the desert.
Yeah.
In with it. No.
No.
We just neuralize him after we leave. Oh, exactly.
Then nobody needs to know.
He just has the memory of shooting it. He's like,
That's weird. Anyhow, so yeah, he
look at that guy.
sees this radio and he's like, yeah, well that is clearly fucked. So listen, usually this I could probably get you some special permission to have it go through it. We can requisition things from civilians in states of emergency, and I'd say this is an emergency. It'll be some paperwork, but I think we can do that. So listen, we don't have the keys for the owners. They live somewhere way out. So to be perfectly honest, this is a bolt cutter situation.
Yeah, please. It's fine. We can probably get him.
You got what? Did you say that out loud?
Yeah. We do have lockpicks. We can probably get in without having to talk to them.
That'll do it. That's a little bit more dexterous than I'm used to. But if you think you can do it, then go ahead.
I can give it a try, and I'm sure our tinkering expert can probably get it open.
That's a fair point. I'll send one of the deputies with you just so that nobody thinks you're
All
trying
above
to
board.
break in. Yeah, make it all above
I
board.
mean, technically, we are.
Well, yeah, but
For
if you're
good
doing it legally, it's different. I'll go get started on the paperwork.
But also, if the deputy could record anything we do take with us, that way we can always build the agency for any parts.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's fine. And he just pops. He pops his head in through the door and he goes, "Why? You're going with these guys?"
Is that the guy we met before?
No, this is the other one.
Oh, okay.
That was Wilmot.
Tell me what I feel about that.
Is this a YTS?
Oh, I am so tempted. No, he's not.
Aw.
YTS, please.
YTS.
You've changed team.
No. Come on, buddy. You either go in the middle or you go on the floor.
Here's
One of
your
the two.
liquid DM screen.
He is, yeah. Very much
He doesn't
fluid.
have access to the back of
Doesn't he look like he has like has he got an underbite? He looks like he's got a bit of an underbite.
He does have kind of problem.
Yeah,
with it.
he's look.
It's not quite Jay Leno, but
No, but it's getting there. But anyways,
I think that's a main clean thing. I'm sure the other one has it as well.
maybe so, yeah. He kind of looks, you know who he looks like? He looks like Ron Perlman. I think he looks like Ron Perlman. It's the very prominent chin. That's what it looks like.
This is a compliment to Ron Perlman and you.
Indeed, yeah, no, I'm a big fan of Ron Perlman. I like him a lot.
He's a good man.
Who, him or Ron Perlman?
Ron Perlman, yeah. He's a cat, can't be good. Yeah, that's grammatically difficult.
You mean karmically?
Grammatically difficult.
Is it? I've never heard that word.
Same word, it's just.
Fair.
Yeah, it's acceptable.
All fine.
Calm your titties.
So, anyhow, well, you got permission from them, and Deputy White is going to come with you. Now, Mr. White comes out. He is, unfortunately, he is just a white guy,
Oh,
but you can see that he has more olivey skin than you would expect.
is he more like my character?
What was your...
My character basically looks Mediterranean.
Yes, he does certainly have a hint of Mediterranean about him. So, you would suspect that this guy might be Italian immigrant or similar, and they changed their name sometime in the past to fit in.
Blanco.
Yes, exactly. Maybe like, yeah, Blanco or something like that. So that's what you can probably infer.
Deputy White. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise, and he puts his hand out and shakes.
Yeah, I do shake. Slightly awkward.
What, for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Agent Viridian. Fuck, I need to remember his name.
Don't worry, I can't remember any of the bloody names.
Agent.
Where are you?
Some sort of Pierce or something. Oh,
No.
See what they do
No, this
supernaturally.
is fucking Butternut.
You should see
Agent.
what-
He's Puce.
Agent Pierce. Agent
Your Chartreuse.
and Chartreuse. I also have a couple of other agents who aren't classic
People that are doing supernatural, you should speak to people separately.
Nice to meet you all. I've got the paperwork here, and I can record anything you need to take.
Excellent. In that case, would you mind showing us the way? Are you comfortable travelling with our vehicle, or do you want to drive?
Yeah, no, sure, that's fine. I'll get in the passenger seat if it's all the same.
Please don't touch it.
I'll do my best.
We have some security devices to protect the vehicle.
Oh, like in the movies?
Tasers.
Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely won't touch anything.
Suffice to say, small device taser. Unpleasant, very effective.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I can, yeah, I understand that. And you can see when he gets into the car, he sort of like leans forward in his seat.
Complete bullshit.
I know, but he is still leaning forward
But
in
it
his
does mean
seat, like.
he won't touch anything.
Certainly does, certainly does.
Right. Anything you can tell us about this place? Any information that might be pertinent?
Well, it's all shut down about.
Can you do a driving?
You can do a driving roll, yeah.
That's it.
Maybe
shit.
also.
And
This was dexterity?
Yeah.
Plus proficiency
Yeah.
is 10.
again, it's a passable drive. You don't do anything
I was kind of
flashy.
hoping up that 20, we just like,
Yeah, no more Blues Brothers parking for you.
not after last time.
No. So the Radio Shack is right there on the corner over there. So you're having to go around and down there. So as you're going on the journey, he tells you that the place was shut down about 10 years ago-ish. It's been, like, the caretaker comes in maybe like once a month and just makes sure the place isn't falling apart. But other than that, that's kind of it. There is some residual stock that's been left behind, but much of the main shop has been gutted, basically, at this point.
And there might, if we're very lucky, be the circuit boards you need for that, or
Yeah.
there may be parts you need to jerry rig something.
Yeah, there might be some parts left in the basement, or some parts that were like too large to transport or something like that. You might be able to rip something out of that and
Or two
refix
activated
something.
work tape.
Yeah, that true. Yeah, that too. So yeah, you get to the front door. And he says, I gather you've got the goods to get in here.
Pin the lock down for you.
How would you like to do it? Do you want to pick it? Okay, yeah, that'll be sleight of hand open.
Unless you've got thieves tools proficiency.
Oh yeah, well yeah. Do you have?
Do you have thieves tools proficiency?
Oh yeah.
In that case, it would be based off of your dexterity plus your proficiency.
Sleight of hand is better. So I think, anyway.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, one sleight of hand roll for you.
Plus proficiency.
Yeah. What did you get?
19.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a lock that is in use. It's an older lock, but like you said, the caretaker comes in, so it sees reasonably constant use throughout the year. And it's an easy thing for you to pick this. It's something you're familiar with. At the end of the day, it's a human lock. They're not very good in the first place. Do you say that out loud?
No, I mutter it under my breath.
Mutter it under the I'll let you get away
What's the
with that.
passive perception?
Yeah, not high enough. So you pop this thing open and you take it off. You open the door. Inside, sure enough, there are shelves that have been left in situ, and there is the counter. But it does seem that everything of value in the store main part has been stripped. It's all gone, which is what you expected. There does seem to be a back room door, but that's all you can see for the moment. There is no lock on that door. Yeah. Blink.
Head towards the back room door.
Okay. Would you like to open the door? Yeah. Okay. The door easily swings open. There is a big staff only sign on it, but that's no impediment. So you open the back, and there are some more things back here. It looks to be older tech. Like,
Please
this
tell me
is,
they have a trash 80.
I don't know.
TRS 80. It's the computer they made.
Who? What, radio?
Radio Shack.
Wow.
You know,
Fuck it. Yeah, why not? They've got at least one. But they seem to have a lot of the kit in here is like 2000s vintage or potentially older as well. This is the kind of stuff that they were cannibalizing for spare parts for people that had the older hardware here and didn't want to upgrade or couldn't afford to upgrade to newer stuff. So there might be some stuff here. You can also see there is a door marked basement in the back corner. Oh wow, they've got one of those. One. There's also a door marked basement in the back corner.
okay, I'm going to have a look around here, around this room first, see if I can find anything that I could use to...
As you know what you're looking for, I'm going to say, can we have another tech roll for you? So that is to say, intelligence plus proficiency.
Is the police person standing outside?
He's in the room with you.
Oh.
You can ask him to go and check the documents or something like that. If you want him out of the way, you can try and get him out of the way.
It's okay, if he wasn't here, I could try it.
So,
I mean, if you want, I can distract him for a second.
entirely up to you, mate.
Do you want to just get him to help you out with front checking?
If we check around the front, don't we, these guys, I'm sure will be able to find what they need.
Yeah, sure. However, I can be of assistance.
I'll pop out with him and basically I'll check the cash register. What can I do?
Naturally.
We don't pick these things or radios.
I don't think so.
Intelligence, yeah?
Yeah, plus proficiency. dirty 20. Very nice. Okay, so what are you looking for here? Are you looking to find the parts to strip out all of the damaged bits from radio number 4 and rebuild it? Or are you looking for some way that you can jerry-rig a simpler system that's all its own?
We might as well try for the harder one first.
Yeah, try and replace it entirely.
Okay, so you're replacing the innards of number 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just stripping it and then making it better.
Okay. So, going through all of the old tech here, you seem to find, or you can piece together certainly, the stuff that you need for about 3/4 of what you'd need to refill the guts of number 4, basically. So that's a really good start already. But once you've done that, everything else in the room is now sort of a bit superfluous up here.
Okay. I will head towards the basement area.
Right, so there is a lock on the basement door.
Alone.
Okie dokie.
Picky wicket.
Picky wicky.
Let's slide around again.
Tidy whitey. Picky wicky, tidy whitey.
What do you got last time?
That's a 4 on
So
the.
you rolled
Nice.
14 or 44.
That's really good, man.
That's not what I was really good. I didn't think that.
Guys is really good.
Uh-huh,
Even if you
I
roll
rolled a
a 1.
I have rolled a 1 when he rolled a 1
Yeah,
on the other dice as well.
that 1 plus 1 on guidance. What it is.
So it was sleight of hand plus proficiency. Yeah?
Yes.
So that is.
If it's taking you this long to work out, you've probably succeeded. Yeah.
It's 21.
Oh yeah. This lock pops open easily. Like you barely have to touch it. This is such an old lock.
Is this how long?
It's something you
No, it's an actual lock in the door. This one.
You go down there, it's just serial killer layer, bodies strewn around.
I must confess, I did debate making that a thing, but we're not going there just yet. So you go down in there. It is needless to say pitch black. Now, it doesn't. But would you like to keep up appearances? That's the question.
Yeah.
As a human.
Human.
Do you want me to turn my torch on? I'll follow you.
Mhm.
Oh, really? You're a child. Yeah, he's younger than I am.
Is he though? You don't know that. He could be. Yeah, he's no idea how old he is.
He looks younger than me.
It's all very, very crazy.
It's sort of, I don't know. I trained and then I'm here.
It would be really funny if it turned out he was like actually human years old. He's completely normal.
He's just normal. He's just been convinced he's been neural.
Yeah. He's just insane.
Oh, dear me. Anyhow, so you go down in here and you can see that it's very much the same as the top one. A lot more dusty and a lot more well stocked actually down here. It's still all the old stuff, but clearly the top ones were the ones in good nick. These are the ones that may not be quite so useful. There is also 2 bulbs hanging from the ceiling, illuminating the 2 shelf corridors that go down the thing. And there is a light switch just inside the door. Yep. They all come on. It's poor illumination, really, because there's only 2 bulbs and there's a lot of stuff down here. So there are a lot of dancing shadows down here, not that that really bothers you that much with your dark vision. Very good. So, would you like to attempt to cannibalize this lot as well?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. 1 more roll then from you, please. And you can definitely get away with guidance here because the deputy is now on a different floor in a different room. So yeah, you're definitely fine here.
Watching my conflicting competence with technology.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought
Uh,
there was a hand distraction.
what am I rolling again?
Intelligence plus proficiency.
Plus equal.
Yeah, plus a big guidance.
That's not my cash card. That's that. Just found the map. That is. What's that?
Oh, well, that'll definitely be enough. You actually find enough here to get a bunch of spares as well. So if anything breaks during it, you basically got 150% of the stuff that you need. So you found a bunch of different spares if anything breaks during the mending process.
Perfect.
So you have everything that you need now to repair number 4. You got some stellar rolls there, actually. That was really good.
Today is a good day.
Today is a good though.
If I let
The
you
fact
know
that both of your rolls were well over 20 was what got you here in the first place. So that's great. That's
how
really, really good.
it was good for you.
I'm sure. I wouldn't know. It wasn't good for me. So, the raid on the tech shop has gone very, very well indeed.
If you let me know that you guys are done, I'll basically get the deputy to itemise what we picked up.
Deputy whack.
Oh,
We'll
we
go back.
on the radio from downstairs. We found what we need. Coming up.
Oh, it's perhaps we should reunite.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
It's certainly going to go to that.
Okay, so they all go into the back room, or are you meeting in the main shop?
We'll meet in the main shop at the top of the stairs, maybe.
Okey-dokey. Sounds good.
I'm just going to look down the stairs. Well, I'm glad I didn't go down there.
Yeah, you can see that there's quite a bit of dust.
We
Even
have-
on the stairs, like, there's a single, before they went down, there's a single set of footsteps that went down. You can tell that's the
It's a bit worrying that there wasn't a step going back.
Oh, like, there was.
No, he just goes backwards up the stairs afterwards, just to make people freaked out if they ever come in.
He has a bit of fun. he likes his job.
Whatever that or passive perception wasn't high enough to see that he was in the corner dead.
Or just standing there watching you.
He actually had a body. He was just stroking in the corner.
He's eating.
He was eating. No, he likes
He
being
was
private.
cannibalising.
Yeah. You just didn't see it.
I'll get his everything to itemise what we picked up
Mhm.
and ask you to just give him a quick description of anything that needs to be done.
Yeah.
So
That
all
takes you
of
about 15 minutes because you did find a lot of parts there. So that was good. So yeah, that takes you about 15 minutes to itemize everything, which is completely fine.
Right.
So, what would you like to do now then?
should we take this back to the motel room so we've got space
Yeah,
to work on things? Deputy, we'll drop you off at the police station.
Much obliged, thank you.
If you could drop off a copy of that report here, just in case somehow we all miss the.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. We'll leave it in an envelope on the.
Can I grab that? I'll get that. I'll get that. Let me grab it. Do you have your extension shoes? They're in my shoes. My extension shoes are my shoes for the pedals. They are my shoes. Please tell me he has telescoping heels on his shoes that he can
Oh,
press the
I'm
pedals with.
entirely yes. Do you want that?
Absolutely.
Then fuck yeah, you've got that.
Yeah,
Of course we do.
They turn into fucking stripper heels. I'm now hoping you roll absolutely terrible on the driving, so I can just be like, no.
No. Give me a driving roll, why not?
What? Dexterity?
Driving is dex. Are you proficient in the drive?
Ah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, vehicle blind.
Perfect, yes.
Perfect.
You are proficient in the drive.
Into the drive.
You may do the drives.
Oh.
What do
I'm
you
going
get?
to use my information.
Oh wow, was it that
Was that
bad?
in that one? It's a 4.
Oh, ooh,
Yeah,
man.
it's not great.
You need to clutch.
Grind it to find it.
What did you roll?
Oh no.
Plus your proficiency, so that's plus 2, that puts you to 8, plus your dexterity, which is 10. Okay, a 10.
You equally do a
Thank you for
Perfectly
finishing your earlier.
passable drive,
Yep.
but there is no flash to it. There's no panache.
It's because I was so excited about getting all the parts.
Too focused on putting it all together in your mind.
Do you have any idea how long it will take you to get up and up and running?
So as you know that you need to rebuild the entirety of this thing, you're looking at the length of a long rest, basically, to put this whole thing back together. The rest of the day, basically, yeah. So you're going to be working solidly on this until 6 p.m. basically, when everything else kicks off.
All right.
If I help him, will that reduce the time at all? If I just do manual things like hold things for him, I'm not very good at stuff.
What's your intelligence?
Yes. That would be a square 10.
So the answer is no.
If you're using magic to try and like doing mending and like helping things, you might shave an hour off, to be honest.
Guidance and
Yeah, I reckon you could shave an hour off maybe, so you'll be ready by about 5 if you're diligently helping him.
What if
Elena.
Elena help? But she's got +3 today.
Oh, you're quite mechanically minded in the way that, well, you know your way around a gun, so you clearly have, what do you call it? Like,
killing tendencies.
everybody shut up, you're not helping us.
Machine tools experience.
Yeah, you know about, you know, the relationship between, you know,
Everybody in this country.
yeah, true. Part A, slot B, you understand how, you can look at a thing and you know how it fits together. So yeah, you will do,
So not you in real life.
Oh, but I, but not me.
Jim, this is the character, not you. This is the difference between you and the character.
My character's much better than I am.
Yeah. Your character is way competent. I do not know the first shit about computers, so yeah, that's good. So yes, you, in fact,
I can turn it on.
all three of you can,
I can do it.
yeah, and you can, and yet your character has no idea.
Yeah.
This is just how
He
it
just
works.
looks at them and is like, it works.
I know it works. I don't know how it works.
He's
but
one of
I know
these
there's-
that comes in, opens the CD drive, puts his bug in it and goes, so, how do these work?
He probably has done that.
Yeah,
Oh, comes with a cup holder.
And if he doesn't, he will know.
yeah.
There have been times where he switched on his computer and just sat there going, why isn't this working? And then somebody's come along and switched on the computer, not just the monitor.
So between the two of you helping with him, you might get this done by about 3 o'clock. So you've shaved a few hours off.
Oh,
Which
what
is
about
good.
the fact that we've done system glitching?
But they'll be
They're
coming
coming
to the
to
hotel.
you.
Yeah, well, that means we'll have to stop.
No,
No,
you can have a word with him.
Oh no, isn't it being teleported in to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but you've still got to meet, you've still got to talk to them. What will happen is whoever isn't currently helping him, join me, we'll meet up with them, get stuff, and then inform the other two. So if it's you or you, okay?
And in fairness, you're just going to be in rooms adjacent to each other anyway. It's not exactly in
So
control.
I can always just knock on the door and say, you guys want to stop for a second while we talk about this?
Mhm.
If you need to. You go.
Alright. He's focused. He's focused.
Alright.
Grumpy dwarf is going to grump. So, would you guys like to be in room 8 or room 6? It's pretty academic.
Why don't we go for the room that was in the middle for the teleportation? So maybe
7 is where the teleportation is going to come back in. So I'm just thinking that it might be best if you're not in that room, just in case the teleportation circuit
Your
pops down right
was
off.
8, wasn't it?
no, I don't.
You 8 or 6, because you were one or the other, and you were really paranoid, and we thoroughly checked that room.
Yours was 6.
I'm pretty
wasn't
sure
it?
it's 6, yeah.
So we used that room, because we both checked it, because you were so paranoid.
But there's nothing wrong with that. Plus, it's
Does it
further away.
freaking matter?
Not
It's
really.
further away in case we
Right,
do
8, there you go.
You're in room 8. There you go.
What are you fucking arguing?
So,
Worse than six.
What are we missing?
Yeah, that makes it even worse.
it's about 11 now.
No, I thought that.
My mistake, it'll be done by about 4:30, not about 3:30. Yes, it's 11:30 now, so you've got... Let's have you make
What have we done?
3 rolls.
Look at that.
Shut up, shut up.
So,
I didn't tell us to shut up. Oh, no one told me to shut up.
I thought you said shut up.
No.
no one said anything.
So what am I making?
So, will you be guidancing him? this
Yes,
whole
I
time?
will automatically,
Okay, so you'll be guidancing him.
basically, I'm there to go guidance, mending, that's it.
Jim, can you give me? I'll let you sit down first. Can you give me a intelligence roll?
Right.
Yeah, you can add your proficiency to it as well because you're helping in the mechanical aspect, not rather than the electrical. So you roll yours, and your mum will roll hers. So that's a D12. Maybe roll for 5 dice.
Leave me alone.
What am I rolling?
Intelligence plus proficiency. So a tech roll. We'll call that the tech roll from now on.
So you're adding the proficiency in your intelligence. That'd be 5 on top of that.
Nice.
I got 23.
Fucking hell. And what did you get? 13. Okay. Well, in fairness, you're just fitting that. Your proficiency should be +2, and your intelligence is +3. So that's +5.
You're not proficiency bonuses at the moment. Oh, there it is. +2.
Oh,
Plus
okay.
2 dice.
So your good roll is shoring up your mediocre roll. So you're making steady progress, but you haven't hit any sort of lightning breakthroughs. But at current pace, you'll be done by the time you think will happen. At this point, it's about time for your scheduled arrival.
I'm going to lay up on the bed because I figured they're not going to teleport onto the bed.
No, indeed.
Land right on top of me.
Oh, God. Oh, my legs! My legs! It's all right. They'll grow back in 6 to 12 weeks.
Also, while
In
this
the
is
meantime, we're carrying on.
while this is, it's fine. I've got backups. Don't worry about it. In the meantime, I will actually try one of the legs
Okay.
and see if I can transfer the into one of those as well.
Okay. Question: can you drop this transformation at will?
Nobody could swap to the other one,
As in your other human?
but it would take him like sitting down eating some. So it's a
Okay.
short rest, maybe, like an hour.
Okay, and then it just sort of fades away. Is that the idea? Okay. Yeah, go on then. Give it a go.
I need to roll anything to
Hey, yes, yeah. Just thinking what?
performance.
No, not for the initial transformation. Can you give me a Constitution roll, please?
Sure. Save or normal doesn't make any difference.
Oh, if it's academic, then yeah, just roll it.
17.
17. Okay, good.
15
So-
dice.
Are you eating the sort of the soft flesh
Yeah.
beneath the chitinous
Yeah,
plate?
it's just
It's like sucking the marrow out of a bone.
no, it's like lobster. You just crack it up.
Nice. Okay. So the taste is, well, actually, what is the taste like?
It's insectile, so I'm actually kind of pomegranate.
Oh wow!
I
It
like
tastes fucking amazing. That was a nat 20. This is genuinely one of the most delicious meats you've ever tasted in your life.
I'm going to be eating more of these people.
It's weird. You've had insects before, and they're usually pretty meh. This one is complex. There is a lot of flavour going on here, and it sort of hits you in waves. First, there's like a bitter undertone to it, which is then replaced by a very intense umami sort of wash, and it ends with quite a nice sweet note, like the most intense crab you've ever had,
Right.
with like a pound of MSG on the top of it. But all of it properly proportioned. This is a tasty meat. A very tasty meat. More than you were expecting it to be. So it catches you off guard a little bit, to be perfectly honest.
Just going to make a note of that and I'll get some of those legs.
Mm.
Less likely to negotiate now.
And as you're contemplating the taste, you notice that so is it a physical transformation that actually happens here?
It isn't a physical transformation, really. It is more of an illusion.
Okay. So is the effect a magical illusion or is it a chemical illusion? It is a magical illusion. So you notice that, sure enough,
You notice that
yes, well, I couldn't agree more. you notice that sure enough, your abilities are working
Okay.
on this particular one, and you are growing. You know, you look insectile now. You have 3 fingers instead of the classic 4. Tightness. Your suit stays in place? Question mark.
I'm actually trying to take it off because we want to ruin it. Just
Okay,
in
yes,
case.
fair enough.
But his body can't really transform enough to really take on the full insectile shape, so he would
Mhm.
still be humanoid.
Yeah, that's fine. So you stay at your own size. So you look like sort of a stunted version of what you fought previously. But you bulk up and the chitinous plates form their illusory selves around you. You look pretty passable. Barring your size, you look pretty good.
We'll take a photo of himself.
I'm a bit short to be a stormtrooper.
Oh, the uniform. Yes.
My
So
legs got crushed. I've lost 2 inches in height.
2 inches, more like 2 feet. But anyway, so yes, no, that experiment seems to have gone quite well.
Okay. And then he'll be on his transforming back into his humanoid form. Or maybe he'll drop it and just go to snake form until he's finished talking to his colleagues.
Either or, yeah, that's fine. So, which one are you going to do? Are you going to go human or are you going to go snakeoid?
He'll stay with snake until he's had the conversation with you guys.
So, you sit back down on the bed. Okay. About 10 minutes pass, and then a sort of aroma of ozone comes into the air, and then it gets tinny, and then the teleportation circle begins as a mote of light on the carpet, and then it goes to its full 6 foot wide, is it?
I mean, if it's transporting a lot of people at once, yes.
It's only the one person, but it goes out, and this person materializes in the space. They have a white lab coat, and it does have MIB embroidered on it, which is the standard, you know that. And it's embroidered in blue, which you know is the, it's specifically the, not so much the science department, the extraterrestrial containment division.
Right.
So you know that is the blue code. So they materialize. It's a, who is it? It's an average height black man, and he's got this big satchel next to him, big black satchel.
Is there somebody I know?
No, it probably wouldn't be. No.
Ah, you were successful.
Agent Viridian,
That's
I
right.
assume. Nice to meet you.
What are we dealing with here?
What we've got for you, and he unzips the bag and opens it up, and there are 6 stem-style syringes that you can place into yourself. These are the antivenoms. So we've managed to isolate the paralytic agent. We've only had enough time to create 6 vials of it. That would have been one enough for every member of the team, but we can't create any more than that given the allotted time. These aren't preventative measures. These are cures, not vaccines.
So take them out to be infected.
Yeah, what's that one?
In that case, it makes sense if the entire team has one and can jab somebody with it. Oh, God, yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, mate.
Come on, teamwork, hurry up. Move faster. Wait. Be nice to your brother. No. Oh, actually, this. Let's realise this thing.
You just told him off and be nice to his brother and just flipped my shoulder off.
That's V for victory, isn't it? That's what Churchill managed to say, wasn't it?
That's what he claimed.
Yeah, that's what he claimed. After he got told that it meant something very different, which he didn't realise.
I didn't think.
No, not really. Well, he'd done it once, so he just sort of stuck with it from that point on.
Anything else we should be aware about?
Have any of you come under the effects of the paralytic agent properly?
I was affected by it, but I overcame it.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You are. Where are you from, actually? Are you Lemurian or?
Probably would be called in your area.
Yeah. You're a Lemurian, yeah?
He looks down at his snake himself. Well, I better be. Otherwise, I'm going to need some major surgery done.
In fairness, there are extraterrestrial snake species. I don't know one way or the other. I'm
Yeah.
just making a world link, but we know about Lemurians. You have your inbuilt immunity to toxins, so I'm not surprised that you managed to overcome this. It's reasonably potent, and it does seem to be, from what we can tell, about a minute in duration of total paralysis.
That's
Very nasty. If these things are being transported, it would, if these, the Caesar gatherer drones were transporting people, stands to, oh, she's climbing a ladder. Is that fine?
just
Yeah,
on top of the
yeah,
ladder.
turn
So
ladder
she
for the-
got her claw stuck in it and was like,
Just on the ladder.
oh god.
No more children for me.
Oh god. Fuck you,
Can
bandit.
you not? I've already fucking sold 3 of them.
Oh god.
Sorry. I don't even know I'm used to them.
Anyhow, so,
Just take one block. It's just one giant.
single giant thing. Anyway, so, what did I get to? Yes, it seems likely that to transport them in a docile manner, the gatherer drones are probably giving them repeated doses of the same paralytic toxin.
There's a joint controls.
Yeah.
Fight from the police block.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold out too much hope for the abductees being alive at this point.
What would be the effects of repeated exposure?
From what we can tell, it's very potent. I would say maybe after the 10th dose, death is pretty certain.
And it would take us about. How long did it take us to drive? It was about half an hour, wasn't it?
Yeah, they're more than that.
Well, that probably means they're dead.
I would say so. From the data we gathered from yourselves, if the
What
gatherer
about-
drones,
What about the permit holders that were abducted? Their species animal resistant?
it wouldn't seem so.
Yeah.
They were humanoid enough. They were actually from an aquatic planet. God knows where they settled in the desert, but people have weird ideas. Maybe they thought they were on holiday or something.
Maybe they were running something.
Maybe so. Did you go to house number 5 yet?
Haven't had the chance to. Why?
Let us know if there's a swimming pool there. I wager that there was.
I'm open to.
But no, there was no toxic resistances for those guys, unfortunately. So we would imagine they are deceased. Obviously, we'll need confirmation of that once we get there, but I wouldn't hold out hope.
Given the monthly size of this colony, not insignificant chance that
Yeah.
if that is the case, what kind of evidence might we find?
From the CISA, it's hard to say. Our interactions with them were mostly just the drones. Like we say, we think that there's a hive mind, but it entirely depends on which ones have been eating them. They might have been taking them to, we suspect they may have a queen in some form.
Okay.
So they may have been taking them to the queen for consumption. If that's the case, then there may be inorganic material that's been left behind, clothes, wallets.
Oh, that's just something they
Whatever.
haven't been used as hatcheries.
Yeah, well, let's hope. I mean, we don't know anything about the CISA reproductive cycle. We don't know if they implant their eggs. We don't know if they birth their young. We don't know if they have eggs at all, to be perfectly honest. We suspect they do. They are insectile, but we don't have any proof one way or the other.
I really hope they have eggs. I don't want to have to deal with mammalian reproduction.
No, that doesn't sound pleasant at all, does it?
Anyway, thank you for this. Any other notes I need regarding their use?
These names use. No, it'll be, well, as long as you can slam it into the body of the person as quickly as possible, that'll get them back in the fight.
Alright.
But like I say, it's these 6 doses, and that's all that we can synthesize for you.
Right then. In that case, would a tissue sample from the CISA be of use to you?
That might be very much of use to me. If not for this, then
I-
certainly for our records.
My character's just going to crack off part of them. Disguise.
Ah. You can see the cogs turning in his head, and he's like, "You didn't? Did you? You change, don't you?
To a degree.
Did you? Did you try?
It is possible, yes. It's not the perfect mimicking, I'm too sure.
Ah, yes, of course. So your size doesn't change.
Not
with it.
drastically.
Interesting.
Mostly it's just sort of
Like I say, I'm not really. Up there is my area of expertise, not down there. But that's very interesting. I'll pass this on to my colleagues in extraterrestrial.
Also, full disclosure, kind of fucking delicious.
Oh, really?
Might be worth mentioning it to food scientists if they can recreate flavour, because that one's really fucking good.
Noted. He's definitely going to do that.
Piece of flavour.
Hang on. I've got to make a note of that. Cool.
Okay, that is fucking adorable.
What's that?
It's a cube.
Oh, it's a BBQ. That's a wee BBQ.
Now,
It's a wee BBQ.
it's just a bunch of children.
We are.
Oh, look at the baby
Okay.
Oh, that is adorable. Oh, that's beautiful.
Right.
Christ alive.
The kittens.
So,
No, that's mad.
yeah. So,
Yeah, with kittens.
thank you very much for that. I'll definitely take that to food sciences.
Aside from that, we're going to have to neuralize a fair few number of people in town, but should only be fairly minor. We're going to give them the intro. You don't need to know this unless you're interested.
Well, you can certainly tell me and I'll pass it on.
We're going to be giving the impression that the local police were assisted by federal investigations and they take the very seriously.
Nice. Yeah, good cover, good cover. Do you reckon you'll need a cleanup crew for this?
It might
That is my department.
not be a bad idea to have somebody come through in about a week to make sure that the story is holding up.
Okay.
But so long as everything goes to plan, should be okay.
Let us know on the status of the lair, hive, whichever it ends up being. We'll see if we need a large cleanup crew for that.
We do suspect that there's probably a lot of entrances into it, so
Right,
we might
noted.
want. We have put up a warning over the entrance we found methane.
Yep, solid one to go through. We'll see if we can fabricate some documents in official channels to make that a thing. Okay. I'll take that way with me and, well, good luck.
Thank you.
Steps back onto the teleportation portal and
And then he's going to put his human face back on. And he's going to go round up on the door to you guys.
Hello.
Okay. I take it you're still working. Take it you're still working. The person you're helping.
Oh, yeah.
Are you here at the moment, my dear? No, okay, fair.
Nice to kick him in a bit.
Fair play.
I'll come back down with myself.
Alright.
So the cat just walked over the thing, so it did actually knock something. I don't think it's disrupted the stream at all, but it's like.
You can't be mad at her because she's pregnant.
So, I've now got the tins, they're not things, the anti-venom tins, guys,
Okay.
the lab. It's post in so if you get bitten,
Sure, not vaccine, yeah.
given that it's paralytic, it's probably going to be that we have to jab somebody else with that. But there's enough for one each across public stores.
For the 4 of you at the very least.
I'm assuming there are 2 public to physical.
Indeed, yes. Well, you noticed that it wasn't one of your colleagues that was keeping back. It was a different member.
Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Just wrap him up in toilet paper.
That was another thing. You did actually see he had a name badge on, and it was Dr. Weston, as in not Western, Weston. Weston. Yeah.
Right, then, how is he progressing on the radio?
He's getting there.
One volt, I think. That's pretty shit. No, we've got the jabs when we need them. They are for after you got them, not before.
Speaking of extra rolling, let's have another one.
Did you give him a good one?
Of course. And you can do another roll as well, Jim.
That was 20, for the 12.
Yeah, D20.
Do you want me to try and assist?
Yeah, you can assist as well.
Shall I go get food and tea?
Yeah, which would you?
So that makes it 20.
That is a dirty 20, yeah, that's good. Would you like to be moral support, or would you like to be something?
Okay, get food.
You'll go get food. Yeah, okay, fair. An 18, all told, yeah. All modifiers plus dice. Cool. That's good, actually. This part of the rebuilding, that's the word. This part of the rebuilding process actually goes a little bit smoother. So you're making more progress than you thought, and you reckon that it won't be long until you've actually got a genuinely working radio. It will be slightly inferior in quality to what it was before, but it will be perfectly adequate for your purposes. One more roll, if you would, please.
Did you
Why
give him
not?
a measles note?
Of course.
I imagine that by this time I just make the phone call.
Oh, yeah. What would you like to have gone while we're doing these rolls?
This is rural America, so I'm guessing I can't get like Chinese or Indian.
You might. No, well, there was a Mexican place.
Oh yeah, I'll go to the Mexican place.
Fair
I
play.
have no idea what people want, so I just buy a big fucking selection.
Huge, like, you got burritos, you got tacos, you got enchiladas,
Chimichanga.
you got chimichanga. Well, you expressed a liking for chimichangas, so.
So I make sure I get you a couple of big ones. Though.
Can we have one more roll out of you, Jim, please? Same again. Damn. Very nice. So, pretty much the moment you walk in the door with all of this food and all of these bags, you put the last screws in place on the paneling. You've cleaned out all of the battery acid from the middle, and you've refilled the thing in a perfectly workable way. Click it on, everything lights up just as it should, and you have fixed radio number 4. So you now have all 4 radios back up and working again and everything as well.
Oh, is that the thing finished?
And it is now 4:30, so this is pretty much good lunchtime actually, yeah.
Don't like food for everything else, and then I go and have my basically raw meat.
Yeah. If you just had like carne asada without the
Yeah,
asada.
no, I've gone to the butcher shop and it's gone.
Give me the meats.
Yeah.
Have you ever, does your character eat sausages, or is he purely a steak man?
He thought I like sausages, but they're not his favourite because they're heavily processed.
I'm just imagining him just like having a string of sausages. Yeah, just
pretty
like,
much,
it just all goes down. So yes, very good, very good. So that's all done, and you can pretty much.
If he was into mammals, that'd be a useful skill.
It would be.
Well, sadly, he's not.
No. Jesus, Edward, no, get that image out of your mind. Fuck me. You
The
have.
advantage of not having a mind's eye.
Indeed, yeah. So basically, it was deep throating a hemi-pea. That was the image I had in my brain. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't know, you can ask him.
I really don't want to. Yeah. I'm literally the controller of the universe. I don't want to know that. So, you have basically a short rest before anything else happens. Is there anything anyone would like to do in such short rest? Be that mechanically or be that flavour?
Can I prep spells on the short rest?
It's class dependent, so can you? Have a look.
would recommend having a nap with exhausting.
Gotcha.
Putting it together.
You are very welcome to have that. For the what?
You have
Okay,
you have
so
an edible to your character.
we'll say that
No,
you're just eating your foods. Dear me.
Well, I'll confirm to the sheriff over the radio that we managed to get the fourth radio going. Might not be as good as it was before, but it's working.
Well, it's better to have a working one than not. That's great. Fire department is more than happy to lend a vehicle. Do you want me to drive that over, or do you want to come pick it up?
Oh, these guys are just having food at the moment, so. Sorry, there was somebody going by.
Phone on silent, boy.
Sorry, there was somebody going by outside. If you could pop it right, actually, yeah, we'll finish our food early.
Okay. Sorry, say that again. Two conversations happened at once and I couldn't do it.
We'll, if you pop it round, we can also hand over the radio for. Which was getting the one we just repaired?
That would be one of. That would be the fire department one.
If you want to bring the fire department vehicle over, if you've got it, or alternatively, if you pop over, you can put it into your vehicle and take it home.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Right then. See you shortly then.
Alrighty.
I can get back to my food. He says anyway.
Yeah. So he switches off. About 15 minutes later, you hear a car pull up outside.
I'll let you guys know what's going on and say, don't worry, finish your food. Have a nap in that. Yeah, I'll pop down and wave the sheriff up.
So the sheriff comes in, and it's a big red. Basically, it's a red version of what the police department has.
Right. Radio is in there, but he's getting a bit of sleep after working on it.
Okay, do you want me to come in and pick it up, put them back now?
So I'll just be
Yeah, sure. So the sheriff will wander in. Oh, nice. Up to the Mexican place. Yeah, really good stuff. So he picks it up in the same manner that you managed to take it out. Pops it in the back. We got two amateur radio operators that said they were going to listen in. One of them I doubt will be much use because he's in the northern suburbs. The other guy, on the other hand, is at the southern end of the old town. He's like on the road that separates the birds from there. So if they get that far up, then he actually might be of use.
excellent. Right then. Well, I mean, even the northern one, he'll still tempt people with that stuff.
I mean, hell, if they decide to go for the northern route, that'll always be good, yeah.
Hopefully they won't. I don't particularly like putting the 5 times in the game.
No, I can't imagine they will. They've been pretty routine by this point, yeah.
Well, it seems that all the houses are just outside anyway, so.
Just to let you know, we do believe that these people are highly dangerous. I've had some lab results come back that suggest that the chance of survival of people who disappear is extremely low. I'd rather not go into the full details of exactly what we uncovered, but these people are bad. I appreciate it if you would keep yourself and as many protectors as possible away from the area of the group.
You reckon you'll need any backup?
If we need backup, we'll have to call it in headquarters. You will not be equipped to deal with it.
Oh, no.
That's
I'll make sure everyone that I can get armed is properly armed.
and look out for yourself. If you don't
Do
hear
our
anything,
best.
if you don't hear anything back from us, you will hear something from our people.
Well, good luck.
I really like you.
He offers out his
Yeah.
hands to, yeah. And he pops back in the truck and he drives away.
Gonna keep these guys informed. Right, I've just given the sheriff the impression that I've just given the sheriff the impression that these guys are very dangerous. That they'll probably kill everybody who's been here. So that'll help with the cover story. Basically. Also, he's been told to keep people away from the area, so we can operate with a bit more impunity. I don't think there's a choice. He's got to sleep back.
Anybody got silence on them?
Oh,
Anyone got the
I
silence ready?
might actually have silence prepared. Give me a
At
second.
Will
what
be a
point
spell
did
slot.
anyone
but,
think?
yeah.
A dwarf slept.
Oh, I've got
heat metal. I could cook that.
Fucking hell.
I could cook him.
Jesus.
Go out in the parking lot, find a Mercedes badge, balance it on his forehead, and keep brand new.
They're not
Jeez.
metal anymore.
Aww.
Find an old one.
You need to find an 80s one. Old Mercedes? No.
So, shall we skip forward to everyone having finished their lunch and you having finished your nap? I'm not gonna lie, I am way worse than that. I'm snoring. Worse. Worse. Way worse.
Cat is just staring at that.
There's a reason I have a CPAP machine.
And I,
Oh dear.
I had a male companion. I couldn't tell the
A
difference.
male companion.
A male companion. I couldn't tell the difference between his snoring and my dog snoring.
Oh,
Wow.
that poor dog.
Yeah, you'd have been able to tell the difference. It's bad.
Elephantine?
Huh?
Elephantine?
More like dying?
But you go the opposite. They'll calf snort and then stop breathing.
Yeah.
Mate. Are you on CPAP?
You should
You
probably
fucking
consider-
should be. He should be on CPAP.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
He's been like it.
And they're very quiet.
He's been like it forever.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
worse
that's
older.
why you should be on CPAP. The reason why.
it gets worse as you get older, so it might be worth considering.
I'm distracted.
Anyhow, so yeah, that's all done.
Okay.
So it's time is now approaching for the setup to begin.
Let's go meet up with the folks.
What is happening?
It's 9/11. And he decided to try and be
You realise that Twitch is an American company, right?
They can't
he,
see it.
he was off screen.
Thank God. You fucking stay off camera, boy.
And
You're going to
use-
get us demonetized. and
Amusingly,
banned.
there was actually a recent art project where they set up a portal between Dublin
Mhm,
and New York City,
mhm.
which was this big screen that was done to be a circular portal looking through so people could see.
You look through one way and it's like, oh, there's Dublin.
So of course,
Yeah.
they started trading insults back and forth, exposing their rear, getting their box out, and
Was this the Irish or the New Yorkers?
both. And then when they started insulting the Irish just put up video of mine. Got it on the phone and just held it up.
I was going to say
Ah.
shots fired, but even that was a little bit something.
That's, yeah.
It was like, oh! And they have now
Do you
shut, they have now shut it down pending some reworking.
Oh, that's
Wow.
I can't imagine why.
It's almost like it was a fucking awful idea.
Anyhow, so, yes, the time has come to set up everything. So, what would y'all like to do?
Well, the sheriff is the one who's organising the people from the town as much as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to ask him if he wants us around for the setup.
Well, if you guys are, you're watching the southern perimeter, so if you can set up the radios down there, that'd be good.
Right. In that case, we'll be there for the meeting, pick up the vehicles, and swing back the big vehicles. Actually, no, the vehicles can't.
You notice as well when I assume you've met him at the cop shop, yeah? Is
Yes.
this-
Can you
Yeah.
stop saying that?
What, cop shop?
Because it doesn't sound like you're saying cop.
Yeah,
Does it not?
it does
No,
not.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Welcome
Yes, I inferred that, thank you.
welcome to the cop shop.
You know, you just have to say that that's what it is.
When you're all meeting at the sheriff's office, you notice that the deputies
I
have...
didn't shoot them.
Hmm?
I didn't shoot them.
No, you did not shoot the deputy.
Not yet.
You notice that the deputies both have M1014 shotguns that they are carrying around with them, which is to say M10 Benellis, but the American service version.
Why are you wet?
Oh God, God knows.
It's just big. Big area.
Oh, he's been driven.
Yeah, but you notice that they have M10 14 shotguns, and that Sheriff Merrill himself has a
Enormous pistol.
lever action rifle
A big boy.
that, if you are so inclined,
Oh, just check that he has.
It
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
blood. It wasn't blood.
him. Oh, I see.
Yeah, but they've had to.
Step away from.
No,
All
they've
good?
had to.
Had to get padlocks.
Oh wow.
Because he breaks into tanks.
Jesus Christ.
I had a very distraught child on Sunday morning because she couldn't find her gecko.
Forget how it happened.
Oh yeah, the gecko was behind the fucking back deck door.
Sensible gecko. Anyhow, but you notice he has a very large lever action weapon, and if to the educated in gunsmithing, you can tell that this is firing 4570 government, which, for those that don't know, is a beefy cartridge. Boom. Yeah, it's about that big. It is designed to stop a charging lion, basically. And it was also designed to stop running criminals at about 200 yards and kill them outright with a single shot. So, after your warning, he is not messing around.
Yeah.
He is taking serious precautions. Yeah. And you tell this, in fairness, if he thought about it a little bit more, this kind of town is not the kind of town that you would want to take people from. Because pretty much everyone has a gun of a similar ilk to this. This is a roughneck town. But everyone is well prepared for certain.
We'll stand off to one side and let them do the talking, but it's just about it.
Mm-hmm. So he organises everyone appropriately. He tells the fire department that they shouldn't come under any kind of direct fire or anything like that. But if they do, to radio them, and they will come and deal with the firefight. And he tells you that if that should happen, he will radio you as well. So that's the chain of command. All goes through him, basically. If you do need to, he says to you specifically, if you do need to pursue them, let me know, and we'll shore up the town's defences, if you will.
Very well. If we need to take them off the road, we might borrow the fire. Actually, no, we've got the police vehicles, haven't we?
Yeah, you got two police.
We'll grab the nearest police vehicle. If we have to grab the fire vehicle, we'll give you another.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay,
Hopefully,
everybody.
we won't have to listen to the news man off road.
I wouldn't trust that thing on the road. Never mind off road. Mm.
Nice.
Right. Good luck to everyone.
Oh, we need keys for fire.
Yeah, sure. And he goes over to the sort of what passes for fire marshal, fire sergeant, if there
Yeah, I think
exists
that is
such a
the
rank. Yeah. So he goes over to him and he gets the keys up and passes them out to you.
I'll tell him where we're setting the vehicle up, just in case anything happens, and they know where to pick it up, basically. And for the news people, I'll do the same.
Okay. So he passes that information on to everybody else. So, okay, everybody, take up your positions.
We do a radio check.
Yeah. And radio check goes around. Everything works fine, including number 4, because you did such a bang-up job of fixing it.
Right then. We'll get moving to our positions.
Good luck, everyone. And you see everybody gets back into their fire engines and police cars, and everyone disperses.
We'll take the various the 4 vehicles to the spots we've selected.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me, which ones have the shitty radios? That was the fire engine.
Yeah, the shitty radios. The fire engine is the most shitty.
Yeah.
And then number 3 was the news van.
Right. If we keep the fire engine here, or the fire truck.
Yeah.
News van there.
Uh-huh.
Police vehicle here.
Yep, sure. I'll make a note of that.
The police
So
vehicle
we'll go.
going to be the most maneuverable off-road anyway.
News. Police. There we go.
Alright. And we'll
Okie
keep our
dokie then.
car. That's probably best if we stick to the top road most of the time and then move down from time to time.
Okay.
Alright then. Let's get moving.
Alright.
Are we still operating with just the one of our cars or have we got both cars?
You can grab both cars if you want. Yeah.
I think it might be better if we have both cars. Yeah. So if we take two to a car, you're a pretty good driver. Do you want to go in with the
Thin bar.
magic Lulu or
Yeah.
the
Thin
gun
bar,
lady?
Sigma, not Sigma. Fucking Delta Puce.
I'll take peace.
Use as well.
Oh.
In fairness, you and you are the drivers.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. Doesn't make sense for both of you to be in the same car. Because then you've got people that don't really know what they're doing driving.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. We'll take a car each and go. So, you good coming along?
I'm very reluctant. Oh dear me. Right. So, you two are in a car, and you two are in a car. Okay.
You alright with the gun toting Lily?
Well, yeah, it's not like somebody who's got the game. He watches my guy checks his own gun. Which you notice, it's a proper massive revolver.
Yeah, what was it again? The
Taurus
Taurus Judge, wasn't it? Yeah. That's a big boy.
Really sort of
Mm.
He doesn't
So-
like to use it that much, but he can if he's been putting shotgun shells in it first.
Indeed. So, you're popping all the radios down where they should be.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you roll for that.
Yeah.
You set them all up. Setup goes fine. So, you are popping yourselves in two cars where exactly? Do you want to be back on this road or right down the front?
We ideally want to be able to patrol around, so should we have a central location where we're based out of in our coverage?
So, if we're based out of there, right in the middle.
Yeah.
And then one of them can do one side and one of them can do the other.
Yep. So
Okay.
one vehicle patrol, probably actually split it there. Do you reckon? Because then we've got a lot of different curvy roads there. But it's those, or
Sure.
maybe both do that.
Sure.
Okay. Patrol around.
Put them up there. And then everyone can patrol around from that point. Yeah. Cool. So, all this setup takes you about 2 hours to make sure that
Yeah.
everything's right and in the right place, tune to the right frequencies.
By which time we start to get the sun set.
Sun is beginning to go down. Certainly.
Oh.
Oh, bloody hell. So, you are all set and ready for the ambush, as it were. So, who would like to be listening to the radios, as it were?
Should we
We're all going
drivers
through.
focus on the road? You guys pick up the radio.
Cool.
I would first thing into a coyote and go stand somewhere that.
So
I mean, if you want.
I
Are
mean,
you happy with that?
Wouldn't it be better if we did that sort of later? Because it's still quite early in the afternoon.
I ain't even 8 o'clock yet.
And also, well, they can sometimes be more useful in combat.
Yeah.
And if
so
you've got both of them,
one
it's
shape
always better.
only lasts how long?
An hour. And you've only got
Yeah.
two of them.
The attacks don't start until like 10, is it?
Usually
Midnight.
midnight.
So yeah, you wait too long.
Yeah.
Oh,
Technically,
we all got a bunch of food in the vehicles as well.
Yes. Yeah, naturally.
Happy box, go. We want them.
we just got those.
So,
I just choose what happens.
as you all suspected, the first sort of 4 hours go ahead pretty uneventfully, unsurprising. And then you notice something. This van starts picking up signals.
What's the noise?
The noise sounds like very soft footsteps in the sand.
Both cars head over in that direction, I think.
No. There's one.
we roll to see which one of us is closest at the time?
Which one?
Should we say D20, whoever rolls first?
Sure.
That's Ian.
What do you get? 19.
Ian is closest.
You're already there then.
So Ian and the gun-toting lunatic. I'm just ripping off the joke. Sorry. So what?
I mean, we've got the gun-toting.
Humour.
We've got the gun-toting lunatic. We've got the man with no memory.
Yeah.
We've got the complaining dwarf, and we've got the man who eats.
You're a dwarf. You've literally complained.
You have your little book of grudges.
Yeah. There's nothing like a good grumble as far as a dwarf is concerned.
Well, also
So-
just British people in
Crumble?
general. So double dose.
Crumble rumble.
So, how would you like to make your way over here? Are you doing it sort of surreptitiously, or
Do you think I should take the pedal to the floor or try to get quiet?
Keep it quiet.
Do it quiet. Should I do a stealth check?
yeah, please if you would.
22.
Very nice.
18 on the dice. That was a good roll.
You know what you're doing. You've done this before.
22.
You've done this before in like city tailing and things like that. Knowing how to keep a car
I put the car.
surreptitious.
I put the car in a high gear. And drive fast.
That does it. So you pull up in the general area and you can sort of equate where it will not equate, estimate where it would be. So you've pulled up right around here. Just in case. You can go down that way or you can go down that way, whichever.
I'll radio over to the. Oh, actually, do you want to radio over to the other car? Because you've got the radio.
We're going to see. Make our way that way. We're not listening to.
It could be a diversion, is the thing.
That's why I said I'm sending one.
I don't think it is, but it could be.
You never know.
So what would you like to do now? Now you're here. There are-
Listen to the,
Okay. There are houses all around you, so you have no clear line of sight. Would you like to go to the end of a road, or would you like to stay there and wait for something to happen?
Let's go to. Let's go to the one which is to the south, because that's the most likely direction they're going to be coming from.
So down here?
how do you think that would be?
Because they're coming from that direction. They're going up.
They come from that.
See that week, this is in the last week. Okay.
I wasn't here last week, was I? So how do I know that then?
I got
You didn't.
Yeah, you do. And I did as well.
I didn't. I was asleep then.
Now you were responding.
Too bad I was asleep. I mean, I'm
One way or the other, what would you like to do?
If we head to the southern part of that curve, the crescent, we should be able to intercept. If they're going to the north point, they'll be going to the very tip of it, so we should be able to get around.
Everybody agree with that?
I'm not happy.
You're going down right there, yeah?
Yeah, and we'll keep an eye out for anything on the way.
Okay. Another stealth check for me, please, if you would.
I love the way. That's 4. 7-2.
That'll do it. That'll do it. It's not quite as stealthy as it was the first time.
Yeah, it's a little bit quicker.
Yeah, a little bit quicker, but you are acting with more urgency. Now that you're here, you can see some gaps between the houses that just look out onto the desert.
Yeah.
Now, both of you have dark vision, correct?
I do.
Okay. What would you like to do? You should do. What would you like to do now? Would you like to actively scout, or would you like to wait?
I want to see what's coming over us. The sign's getting lined up on the
It is.
from the radio.
It certainly is. It's still faint, but it's louder than, and you can hear that it's got quite a speed to it.
Is it more than Was it so many? Is it?
Let's have an intelligence roll. Oh, actually,
Perception, I'd say.
yeah. Go for perception then. In that case, yeah.
Can I help you? Can I help you with this?
Have you got proficiency in perception?
I can.
Yes. In that case, you may.
What's your
I should have just done it with an intelligence.
bonus?
What?
Perception. We do a perception check at the same time.
It's up to the two of you. You
We both do a
can-
perception check.
Okay, cool. So you're both listening to the radio. And you do something. You don't have bloody D12. Should have played a barbarian if you wanted to roll that one. What's that?
I got inspiration.
Oh no.
With my bonus, that is. Oh,
So
what
you
was
got
that?
3. And what did you get? Oh no.
Told you should have left it all the time.
The both of you. ooh, You know there are footprints. How many of them there are is anyone's guess. Until you can see them, there could be 2, there could be 20. It's quite difficult to hear. These radios are, these are the good ones, and they're still not the best.
I'm gonna
No, not,
You want to use your ability?
oh no, it's okay. Yeah, I think you told me to remember.
True, but it might confirm that it's down. It might be you picked up a false reading. If you use that ability now, it might detect that it's definitely something here.
It could be an ant climbing over the mic.
Yeah, it might literally be there might be just a line of ants going past the microphone for all you know, so
Really? Yeah, go on. Oh,
how
well.
what's the range?
The mile. So,
Wind
Oh,
down
just,
on.
oh, what terrain are we on?
desert. What difference does that make?
Because if I'm on my favourite terrain, then it's up to 6 miles.
Forest. What is your, actually, no, what is your favourite terrain?
Desert now.
In honesty, favourite terrain is
Next week it'll be
the less favourite too. Depth Explorer, I think, or something like that. This is all of the optional rules for ranges.
because originally you didn't have that much more.
Like, what's your favourite terrain? Forests. So you're super effective in forests.
Good
And
thing.
everywhere else, you're just wank.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
I think maybe we might change that one for the optional one. It's the optional one you can use anywhere,
Yeah.
rather than that one being purely forests. Yeah. You,
I don't know how to do it.
for free, I'll tell you the next mission is going to be in a forest, but after that, it won't be.
Right.
So-
So it's up to a mile, so it's not a big deal.
I mean, a mile
Like,
should count.
it brings a couple of small trees and forest.
So, do you pick anything up?
Yeah, sure.
This is your primeval awareness
It is.
thing. You pick up the fact that what does this do again? It tells you that there are them within a mile, but it's to tell you where or how many.
Yeah, it doesn't reveal creatures' location or number.
You now know there are applications within a mile,
Other than that.
other than you.
Yeah, you're not
You-
based so that's cool.
You're used to, but these two are new, very new. Well, not two. These
No.
ones are new. They genuinely are two, and the encounter up to the facts of two. But these ones, there are aberrations near you, yeah, within a mile.
Then that confirms that it's not just a false reading. How far is a mile on the map, approximately?
This entire town fits within a mile,
Perhaps we should call it
just like the mile is like.
So, perhaps we should call out the other team to take the other side of the crescent. Because you know that they're here now.
But again, it could still be a because I don't know how many there is. And it's within a mile, and I don't know the direction. As much as they're coming in from there,
They don't know we've got this equipment.
no, but they could also be coming in there, is what I'm
It would
saying.
be being picked up here.
Oh yeah, it's on that listening thing, not that listening thing.
How far is that one? How far does that pick up then?
They've deliberately done it so that
Right.
the circles don't overlap.
Or they've got a
So-
very small overlap.
That'll only be like at maybe there. So it'll cover down to the end of the street, as will all of the rest of them. But if it's coming from this one,
Alright, tell
It's
them
gonna
to
be
come
near.
over and
Yeah.
sit here.
Maybe if we send them down that next patrol, because they might see something if they do a quick patrol run down.
You can do.
And then if we do a sweep around the crescent we're on,
You want this to be quiet.
Yeah.
I will cast. Oh, if I cast Pass Without Trace, I'm going to cut. Does that make?
I'll say that it does. Yeah,
Ooh,
I'll
okay.
say that it does. Yeah, because I mean, hell, it's you're moving, and
you are in a vehicle, and I have seen it applied to vehicles before. I haven't thought of it for a car.
I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah,
And
fine.
you know, electric cars exist. We don't know. These could be hybrids. No one outside would know that.
To be fair, if you tune it right, the engine could be very quiet anyway.
There you go. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so yes, you entirely can cast Pass Without Trace if you so wish.
There we go. Super quiet car.
Roll that stealth, boy.
Pass that first to give me.
Plus
Plus 10.
I will also guidance you as well.
on top of your.
And you pass without trace concentration.
Guidance, I believe, is also concentration.
It is.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll
But the bonus you get from Pass Without Trace is way better. It's with guidance. But one stealth check from you, please.
It's a flat 10. Fucking fantastic.
Yeah, right.
Almost no spells do that.
Oh, that's good because I'll have this active.
Why?
Because of his armour.
Yeah, with my armor.
Your armour, which is inside the car.
You're driving. That makes zero difference.
No dice
It's,
now.
it's basically the car taking the stealth check, and
Yeah.
it's using your stats.
So that is
21 at least.
That'll do it. Yeah.
Oh, that was a close one.
Similarly to the earlier roll, you get there with no problems. Nice and quiet, not a single stirring happens.
Not even enough.
Not even a mouse. Not even a mouse, rat, prairie dog, or coyote.
Aww.
Everything is all
See, you wouldn't
tickety
see that.
boo. Yeah. Everything is tickety boo.
get off your phone.
I'm on my magic thing reading. Just making sure.
Would anybody like to look around with these?
Like that car.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get out of the car. And I'm gonna listen.
Okay. I'm going to listen specifically.
Is it your house?
No, he's going to listen with his nose.
Actually, I am the worst person to do this. I literally have ear holes. I don't
Yeah,
even
but
have-
literally here.
But if you're a snake,
Right.
you can't
vibrations.
Oh! Yeah, but I don't have a specific vibration sound switch. That would have to be
It's
safe.
not an ability. Let's have a perception check then from you.
I'll give it a try. I am proficient at this, so
So you can have your own perception because I'm fit.
16. Pretty good, but it's not that.
Mm. You can hear them coming, certainly.
That's not
Would
bad.
you like to attempt to discern how many there are?
I'd like to try and see if I can identify where they're moving to. Is more than the number.
Somewhere in that arc.
Roll. I'll take a map and I'll sort of like, I'm pretty sure they're coming from where we are. I think we'll be able to note we are.
Mm-hmm.
Have a look around, see if we can see anything where we are before we go.
24? Absolutely nothing. You cannot see them here.
You radio us.
Yeah.
Still got Pass Without Trace. Do you want us to come around and speak to you?
Yeah, we take the northern side of this crescent. We'll stay on the southern side. pretty sure they're coming first person.
You can do that.
Mhm.
Stop properly.
Yeah.
Stealth drive. Stealth drive. Engage stealth drive.
Still with that's what it is, yeah.
Yay, plus 10.
Really,
26.
Nice. Yeah, you get to the northern part of the crescent. Right over here. And the ambush has been laid. Anybody doing anything?
Right, so,
Giving you
sorry,
lots
where's
of opportunities here. Giving you lots of opportunities.
I'm going to ready my gun.
Giving you ready again.
where are you stood to now?
Currently, I'm stood under this trap.
Apart from under my cat.
We are still around here, so I was forgiven about that.
But you should have gone out, didn't you?
Yeah, but I'm the driver, so I'm just like stepped out for a second.
Okay.
12 foot on the boat.
These are the roads, aren't they? They're not the.
Yeah, they're roads.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the houses line both sides and they go around. So there's one house on either end.
Can I go down the side of the house on the end and see if I can see them across?
I was about to
Go
say,
for it.
I'll
So one
sneak between the two
one
houses.
affection check, please, for me. Oh no.
10.
You see, I can use my GM screen now. I roll and you don't know what I've rolled.
It's covered in that one that's not.
Ah,
You just hear a muffled alien curse.
Dogs will go on a rock on the interesting.
Would you like to start there?
I'll just sit up here and keep looking at it.
It might be something.
What do you roll there?
10.
Can't see them.
Can I sneak between? You said there's a house on the end, so I'm presuming that there's a gap between the.
If there's something else, yeah. Babushka.
I'm gonna go between the two houses
Mm.
on the end there.
Okay.
Sneakily go through, sniff it quietly, and see if I can see anything.
Another perception check, then, please.
Yeah,
Alright,
20.
perception checks and perception checks.
It's 9.
9.
A regular 9, yeah?
I was fucking shitting me if you asked me to be stealth or something.
Still nothing.
I do,
Where are you going?
you know what? I'm going to head out of the back garden towards the desert itself.
Okay.
And look out over the desert. But actually, the sun's pretty low. Shadows.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, actually, no, midnight. Midnight.
Some
No, it's midnight.
I was
Right.
gonna say, hang on, what happened to the sun?
But it will be moonlight.
it will be moonlight. Yeah, it is a desert, so yeah.
Also,
it will be
The,
moonlight.
the moon coincides with previous things.
Yes.
So, can I look for silhouettes moving in the desert? Yes, you may.
Is that right? Yeah, please.
Can I have a round now?
No. No, you can't.
You, 14 plus 2, I think? Yeah, 14. Oh, no, sorry.
16.
16.
16. What's that? Maybe you should have cut it off rather than ripped it off.
No, because it was basically that kind of thing.
Okay, I'm going to sit on it.
So, where will you pinpoint on the map for me where you were, mate?
Did you come out this way?
Sorry?
Pinpoint me on the map for you
Yeah,
where
I was heading out into the desert, so I would be heading towards the middle. No,
the middle between the two presents, yeah?
Yeah, between the
Oh,
two
here.
points.
No, not.
yeah.
Yeah, there, yeah?
Somewhere around there. Heading towards that, not necessarily there yet.
Where's the top?
I'm going to
As
put you on that.
you're scanning around, you hear a click coming from your left. When you look to your left, you see the back door to one of the houses, 2 doors down from you, opening on its own.
Invisible.
Don't worry, I'll see them.
Yeah.
And that's why
You
nobody
have
has seen them.
camouflage abilities, but
Did know
didn't
they had
realise they were that
camouflage.
close.
They are very good.
Right, side that we're on, isn't it?
I am going to.
Yeah.
No, it's the side that you're on. So
Oh.
it would be, yes, because you
I thought it was coming out in the middle.
You were there and
Yeah.
you walked out that way, haven't you?
Oh, so it's down.
So
this
it's-
way.
There.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm
Right there.
immediately radioing to everybody.
It's like
The location.
Cool. How would you like to deal with this? Are you going to take a blind shot?
They've got to be going through that door at that moment.
Alrighty then.
Bang. If nothing else, it's annoying.
Can't see.
Let us roll for initiative, please, everybody.
Initiate.
Right. We've got Carlos, we've got Wallace, we've got Zena, we've got Finbar.
This initiative is triggering after the shot, right?
Oh yeah,
Good.
we've got
All the
Trash.
levers are going to be awake and coming out.
yes, yeah. So you get your surprise round, as it
Excellent.
were.
So I rolled a 9.
Nobody. So 9. What did everybody else get?
Oh, 15.
Nice. 16. 14. This is already. We were very. Why did you roll 13?
Sorry, I was
Messed up
too
the
busy
whole
petting. Bad.
Stop packing the pussy.
We.
But he's
I
a
really
beautiful
wish
pussy.
you'd left my pussy alone.
He's a married couple.
Well, he's not a good.
Right. Oh.
He's not paying attention.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment, ladies and gentlemen, because I need a wee.
A wee wee. We're just a wee, he needs a wee wee.
You need a wee wee.
A wee wee.
Yeah, these are something.
I definitely have lost this job.
Yeah.
This is
Look it up.
Excuse me, he's petting.
And we are referring to Herman German.
There's an enormous.
He is not a Nazi.
He is not. He is cat. While their political leanings probably aren't that great, they're not actually Nazis.
Well, I'm watching Welcome to Leaf. It's a 3 square mile town in America that has a total of 24 residents, including children. And one shop, well, one business. It's the pub shop.
The pub shop. The combat.
And, they have they fight off
I've got groceries.
a yeah.
I have a quiet cat.
Many
Um,
times, pussy.
white supremacists taking over town.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that.
Fucking nasty.
You end up riding them out of town.
Mm-hmm. No, not literally.
Riding them like horses.
Close.
But,
I'll do the same.
we got them up to nothing.
You've got it on your face.
Yes, I'm fairly
I
good.
still have your figures.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you said nothing.
I'm not going to see it. Maybe. Maybe.
I have a big dog.
I think it's absolutely awful.
So fluffy.
He's so fluffy. He's like, I'm going to go and mess up this.
I'm just going to sit on the DM.
Quick, I'm sick.
Come on, buddy. Sit on his lap. Basically.
You look like you're Wingfield.
He's a cat from Millfield.
Sorry, Ed, you can't do anything now.
Oh my god.
You have
Mouse. Mouse. 9. No, not in there. Ow. Go on. Go on.
He's like, no, you give me a chair. This is
Go on
mine.
now.
Oh,
Oh,
my chance of what?
you started it. No, don't mention the war. No, you didn't. You invaded Poland. This is good. The candle speaking to the leaves.
Right. Do you want me to roll with disadvantage to hit this thing?
Yes. I do need to roll with disadvantage to hit the thing. And this is bullet.
Thank you.
One moment. I'm just going to sort out the initiative bugger. You go first. And you. And you. Then You.
We're grown-ups, we don't need to put our hands up to speak to them. You can shut up.
Where's my body?
Dr. Bum.
Dad, can you go get my earring done? It's in the front room. So, it does
How
make
does
noises
the
if they back.
16 grab you? The alternative is 17.
Wow. Damn, that's
I
good.
rolled pretty fucking good.
You certainly did. Right. One moment.
I will borrow this for a moment.
There's enough water pistols and shit in this thing.
I only have one set of AAA batteries and make them my own.
Passing the pair of batteries over two, is it?
And I need
Okay.
I need to put that now.
Don't worry about it.
Who's over there?
Would you please roll your damage? Yes.
Okay, now this is a normal shot. This is not a James Judge. It's 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4. Nice.
That's 6 plus 4. 10 damage. To be fair, that is like one of my 6. Actually, is it 6 or 5?
5 rounds for a
Four.
judge.
I think it could.
Indeed. So as this shot flies through the air, you see that when it impacts, it rips off a huge chunk of chitinous, little like bone that comes flying off, and you see this like chunk of flesh just sort of floating in air, which is very odd, and then it drops. And you see that it wasn't so much invisible as it was very well camouflaged. Oh my god.
Why are you covering your face?
Oh, my DM stuff.
Oh, you're hiding from the camera. I was like,
You've been on camera many times. Very good stuff. Okay. Shall we do a map for this one, or shall we just do this one as Theatre of the Mind?
up to you, I don't know. This is a fairly big one, this thing.
Maybe this is a kind of big one. Certainly not the biggest one. But it's big enough.
I don't know, I've had some fairly big ones in the past.
Any preference, anybody?
I don't know.
Do you want to have a map, or do you want to just do this
I
Theatre
mean,
of the Mind?
is it like more complicated than we are here?
You'll help me this.
Because
Yeah, it's not much of a
I have no mind's eye, so I struggle with. not
Oh,
seeing
it's
clear.
okay. Let's put a map together.
Sorry.
No, that's all right.
What's that? Thank you, Ed.
You're welcome.
Please somebody listens.
Say the average size of that garden is.
In America? No idea. Big.
How big is it over here?
An American one would be like twice this size of this,
And some.
4 times maybe. In a desert region, it'll be big.
Yeah.
It's like desert.
Everybody
10
well
out of back garden. It's fucking.
60 foot by 60 foot. That sound about right?
We could work that.
Yeah.
But this does mean I have made myself their target, so.
You certainly have.
Yep.
Sounds like a you fucking lost.
Well, it means they'll be focused on me, so you can get easier shots on them.
What's going on tonight? No, you can't shoot with the cat.
That's,
I don't know, I had a cat once who was fast on command. So you'd put her on your shoulder, and you'd hold the rod up, and you'd rub her belly, she'd go out.
I didn't know if you want the back wall, if you could put them like that, and then sort of one for the single wall that you put to the back of the garden.
I definitely think when I do hard light, I'm going to set the light on that. Not showing up the black runs into the table.
Oh. Oh. Look at that handle from the phone.
If
It doesn't matter.
Tell you what,
Okay.
before we get going,
You're gonna find out all these details
I've done
again
my-
later, anyway.
since I've done my action already,
I think there is another 2x4.
I'm on mission. I found that. I'm still on mission.
What was that thing about the Roman? Oh,
Oh no, you got 2 there, haven't you? There are more 2x2s.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
oh, there is.
No, sorry, there's always the summoning circle one and the trapdoor one.
Summoning circle one.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
you can't shoot your mother, you asshole. With what? Bruh! You cannot.
Oh my good lord, man. Jeez.
Fucking
You're not wrong, but fuck me.
No, it's
You
your
want
shot.
that? Oh yeah, no, that's alright. We'll say that it's got a curvy back thing.
Curvy backguard.
Curvy. A curvy or a curvy?
Curvy.
Curvy. Or curvy girl.
Well, probably a bad curvy.
No,
Curvy.
curvy girl. Stop, it's a curvy girl or something. No, I'm good one. No, I'm good one.
You good, thanks? Yeah, that was fine.
Candy colour or not?
That'll do.
The cane is colour.
Not actually a trapdoor. Not actually a set of steps. They're just the only ones that I have left.
You've got the summoning circle one somewhere.
I know it's here
That's it.
somewhere.
That's it. I'll find it.
Hey,
That just sounds like a phone.
Which I thought was right.
as in aliens are its ammunition, or
Yes.
Oh, that would be fun.
Oh, that would be a funny idea. Willow would love on that.
Have you ever played? Oh, what was that game called?
can I have another one, please?
Oh,
Another Tyrannid.
Yeah.
I'm fucking asking you, boy.
Hatchlings must die or something. What was it called? Fuck.
Kill and destroy all humans.
Destroy all humans. That was it.
No, that was another game that was in.
Destroy all
Yeah,
humans is
no.
pretty funny. There was a modern remake of it.
No, they've got in B&M they've got a couple of other games that have that come with accessories. They've got one that's chicken shooter, and you basically get a shotgun that you then go around and shoot chickens. They're aimed at kids,
Simple game, but
but they're actually quite amusing to play. And they've got another one where you play golf.
thank you.
Golf
Damn
teams.
it.
But you also get
Yep.
they get steering wheels.
No idea. We are in.
Caravan.
I have no idea. What are you asking a D&D thing?
Where would you all like to be positioned? Needless to say, the three of you are going to come running. So,
You get to decide where I am because
indeed.
I initiated this.
Is that the back door of the house? Is
That
it?
helps, yes. I will say that I'll be generous and say that you just come into the back garden to take a good shot. Bang. The rest of you will not be on the map just yet, but just know where you're coming in at least. So we'll just pop you there.
Round the side.
We're coming in from the other side.
Would
Yeah,
you be
so
coming in from
The
like
two
round
of you
side?
will actually be coming from somewhere on the back line.
Yeah.
You can do anywhere along all of that, basically.
Would it be coming from
The
one of
map's
the
like that,
sides?
right?
Would she be coming from one of the sides?
If on the map, on the map, you came out here.
Yeah.
Right,
And then
and I was back here.
we're doubling back to like
I'm-
there. Yeah, so you'll be coming on from this side, really. And then you two, yeah, you'll be coming on from over there. If everyone's alright with that? Yeah. Cool. So, you have taken the shot, and, well, as you are now behind them, you blasted a big chunk of backplate off of them. And you can see that they have this cage structure on the back of them.
Workers.
Gatherers.
Gatherers. I'm sorry.
So,
And
we
there's
are
three
now-
of them, are there?
there are three of them, yes. You can see them sort of like
Three that I
moving.
can see.
You
There
can
might
see
be more.
you can see them like moving against the things. One of them is quite obvious to you now, and in fact he has dropped camouflage. The other two are keeping their camo up.
I will let the
Yeah,
others
it's
know.
not going to sit right.
I've let the others know that there are three of them. One of them is injured and has lost its camouflage effect. The others are still operating. By the way, I found some more models that might send your way. I remember.
So now we are in initiative order. David, is your turn first. You can use your turn to come onto the board, basically. So
Classical-
that's
I mean, it would help the models sit down.
stimulating you using your action to dash and just sprinting at full tilt to get into combat.
You know, there's the hatch in the middle of the lawn there.
Yeah.
Well, good. How about that's
A nuclear
nuclear?
fallout bunker.
Yeah.
I did think that, I must say, when I put it down. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, there's a nuclear
Are we
bunker
in
in this
Tornado
backyard.
Alley? Because it would actually be
No,
a.
you're not in Tornado Alley, you know. Tornado Alley is a lot further north. Yeah. No, you're in the deep south, mate. You're more likely to die of heat stroke than tornado
That's the
down here.
preppers.
It's a prepper's bunker. Next up is,
Does that mean
Uh,
that the owners of this house are preppers?
I guess it would do, yeah.
Oh boy,
You
we're
never
gonna
know,
get
there might be a stray shot coming
we're
out the
gonna get
house.
shot.
Hang on, the preppers. Take them.
Elena, it is your turn. Similarly, you're basically going to have to use your turn to get onto the map, which is you dashing the fuck out of this place, basically. So where would you like to come on?
Go to Monkey Jail.
Bonk, go to horny jail.
No.
You don't have a choice.
No.
Fine. Wallace, it's your turn.
Wait, and you guys saw in the car? We've just come bounding over the car.
You've like absolutely beamed it over here, basically. So you, where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay, cool. So,
Was it big beans or pepper beans?
D1, drone 1. Let's see what you're going to do. 60 dollars for your movement, that's fine. 60, 40 for your movement.
That means they can move total 80. If they
Get a
dash.
dash. Yeah.
What do you? I'm about to have bad time. Yes, yes, you are.
What? You have to take an action to jump.
No, it's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
What is it, bonus action?
That's very good. Oh, a
Well,
boner action.
It's a bonus action in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think it is actually a bonus action in the thing. I think it's just you do it.
Oh, right, okay. So it's an interaction. In turn order. Oh, just make concentration set. Disgusting.
After all the Mexican food we've been eating today, I don't think we do.
Nah, just come straight out.
Adrenaline is brown. Adrenaline is brown.
It's good thing I wear brown pants.
Once we deal with these guys, we're going to have to go to the main hive.
He goes 5, 10 between the two of his brothers, and then, oh, no, actually, it's going to go slightly further than that. 15, 20 feet. 25. And from there, he leaps at you. He sprints forward and then bounds at you, claws outstretched. And he lands right in front of you, and he's going to go for you. First with his claws,
That's gonna hurt.
and then with his bite.
That's gonna hurt.
Because these guys have a huge jump distance.
Are you sure you don't want to do the bite first?
I could do the bite first.
Because
Yeah.
if you paralyze, it crits into automatically.
That's true. Yeah. Okay, he will bite you first.
There may be other ways to help.
Oh no,
It's called being a good player.
not with that roll, he won't.
Depends. What's that to hit?
Well, he rolled a 1, so
That's not gonna hit.
No, it's not going to hit.
Welcome to edge rolling.
This is why I make a good DM, because I make you all feel like heroes by rolling badly.
You have to
To be
understand.
fair, that's happened to me a lot.
Yeah.
You have to understand. We played Warhammer on Wednesday, and I stood
Oh,
there
wow.
watching him painfully roll low the entire game.
It was so bad. It was really bad.
You
wasn't
have
it?
to curse this word. Now
Oh,
it's
yeah.
all great.
You never know. So yeah, the bite misses you completely. Like he's misjudged the distance of the bite and everything. It's just all gone beat-on. His claws, on the other hand, ooh, will a dirty 20 hit you?
Silvery barbs.
Ooh, and what does that do?
Roll again, and I give myself advantage on my next d20 roll, basically.
Cool. Against him or just any?
Any.
Cool.
It does cost a spell slot, so not bad.
Does a 14 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Oh, you still get advantage then.
That'll be useful if he has to survive like a slave.
A slave?
Slave.
Why are you making slaves?
Slave.
The MIB does not endorse slavery.
Save.
That'll be 8 slashing
Okay.
damage for you, my friend.
Oh no, I've been slashed.
You have been slashed.
It's slapped on you.
Ah.
Well,
Ah.
number 2 will be you, the other grey one.
Possibly also going for me.
There are more targets to go for, I think, here.
Yeah, but only one to actually attack them.
Yeah, but you're all there. You're all humans. They might be dim, but they're not dim enough to not realise that you're a threat. Sprint
I love how this thing
coming
is
right for you.
obviously made out of a gun missing its top.
Yeah. Right. He's going to try and bite you now, my dude. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Ah, oh dear. So, first off, you take a grand total of 2 piercing damage.
Oh,
What?
so you're gonna have to make a save.
He is. Would you please, yeah, are you doing everything on there? Yes. Okay. Can you please make me a constitution saving throw?
Don't you have to make constitution saving throws for the machine?
Yeah, but I don't know when I'm going to do that.
You're just gonna wait until we go in.
Actually,
He's gonna do it in the middle of we're going into the hive.
Oh,
no.
Yeah. 17. Yes. You are fine. Sure enough, that wave of lethargy. Did you describe what it was like to be
Oh yeah, I would have warned.
baited?
I would have warned people, yeah.
So this wave of lethargy goes through you as this venom is coursing through your veins, and it's deeply unpleasant, to say the least. But you're all right. You're not dead, nor are you paralyzed. Does a 13 hit you?
Okay.
No.
Very well. Your turn again, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah, because these guys had to use their turns to get onto the board.
Well, I've got one guy right in my fucking face, which is rude.
It is.
of him. So, fuck. I don't even have a big spell for this. I could use poison spray. Somehow I don't think that'll be terribly effective.
You never know.
I'm gonna
No reason you can't try it.
jam my gun under his head and pull the trigger.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I am disadvantaged because it's in melee range.
Is it a pistol?
Oh yeah, we said that backwards. Okay, yeah.
Because pistols can be used for very close combat. What
Don't
did you
think
roll?
hit.
What did you roll?
Do you get advantage?
Oh, yes,
Silver
you
barbs.
do, because silvery barbs.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, no, even with advantage.
I rolled a 6 for a 3.
Oh, no.
Plus, I do add. Oh, that is 12, which is not going to hit, is it?
So 12, it doesn't hit, no, the bullet goes off and it catches an angle of one of the chitinous plates and just bounces off.
No,
You have a bonus action.
I do have bonus actions. I don't have anything I can do with them.
Ah,
I will give Bardic Inspiration to. Who's that? Yeah.
that will be Finbar, I imagine. Are you pointing
Me.
at big safe boy?
You're engaged with one, so I'm going to give you Bardic Inspiration.
Very well.
And then I'm going to move around behind this one. I'm just going to sort of like Looney Tunes.
Okay, fair. So you're gonna go right there?
Nope, 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 nope.
No. Right. Evens odds. Evens. What do you do? 5. Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah. Nat 20.
Silvery bars.
With ooh, wow, burning through these.
That's
Okay.
2 spell slots there. But you're not getting crit.
Does a 14 hit you?
I'm also taking inspiration. No, I'll give you advantage for myself.
Okay. Very well. Claws on you. Does a 16 hit you? That'll be 8 slashing damage for you then, my friend.
I can only do that once a turn. It takes my reaction.
Mhm.
But I did stop you from getting crit. Much appreciated. And your fun.
So that is them done. Finbar,
Yep.
it's your turn.
Oh, cool. Boopity boopity boop.
Yep, mobile.
Yep.
Oh, wait, hang on. Mobile requires you to attack them first.
Oh, does it?
It
In
does.
that case,
I'm very familiar with the mobile rule.
you don't actually have to hit, you just have to attack.
I think so, yeah.
Uh,
In fairness, when I was using it, I was a monk, so the only thing I was doing was hitting. It's specifically when you make a melee attack against a creature.
So if you want to beat it off, then away.
It's disgusting.
I will try and smack it with my scimitar.
Scimitar. Okie dokie.
Does 12 hit?
No, it does not.
You do have.
Oh, I do have.
However, it is only a D6 at this point.
That's
And
alright.
I'm guessing that their AC is probably.
What did you get? 12?
It is possible to hit, I'm pretty sure, but I think you have to roll high.
I'll try it. 14. So close. So close, and yet
Okay.
no cigar.
I will use my other scimitar.
In fairness, you can now do mobile stuff, because all you have to do is attack the creature. You don't have to have actually hit it.
Yeah, well, I've now already got.
Are there any bonus action spell shenanigans that you can do?
I can, but it takes a spell slot and it is just healing. I don't think you'll need dying enough to worry about that yet. Are we? So I will use my bonus action to move my
Very well.
No, well.
What was that?
3.
You
Oh,
wave
no.
your guitar.
I go.
Oh, you have to move.
Yes. I have 40 feet of movement.
You do.
I'm going 5, 10, 15, 20.
I would not move through where you moved through, because otherwise the outside would attack you.
Which one?
That one, it's been attacking. You went.
Did you move right next to? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that would
so
probably
that
not
way,
be
that-
too effective.
Yeah, if you move one square away.
So you'll be
Oh, unless they've got reach.
One square closer, I think.
Okay.
They don't have reach. Righty ho ho.
At least that confirms they don't have reach.
Is that the end of your turn? I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't think we've got anything else to do, anything with that. Cool. Elena, it is your turn. You can do what you wish. Right.
I will sit forward. We want to decide.
You've actually got a nice line there. You just move yourself a touch forward. You can machine gun both of those guys at once. Yeah, you need to do that, yeah. I'll do it. That's a perfect line, and you can line up both of them and give them a nice burst.
Give them a start. Is it 30 feet? Or your gun?
The line, I believe, is.
Might be 15.
The cone is 15, but I think the line is longer.
Yeah, okay. And you can do it exactly.
Go for it.
And isn't that just them making stones?
I think, yeah, I have to make a dex save, I think.
Yeah, against your not spell cast, but
DC.
gun cast.
Yeah, the gun's DC.
Plus dex and proficiency. So your dex plus 3. And proficiency is plus 2. Spells plus 1.
16 level.
So they have to roll over a 16 to avoid
This is 1 and 2.
still do half that.
1. Ooh, nope. 1 failed. 2 pass, but only just.
Roll your damage.
Dex. What's that? Bless you. Yeah, because that'll be quality of the weapon plus dex.
Yep, that's it.
10 damage. Stuff. Do you have anything you can do with your bonus action?
If you don't carry second attack as a ranger, I think you can at this
I
level.
think so. No, it's not a light weapon.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Worth a try.
Stand at the back.
Is that the end of your turn then?
We're done.
Okay. Wallace, your turn. You want to summon your doggo? Or would you like to keep it to shooty for the minute? I mean, in fairness, if anyone is looking at you, and it's highly likely that they will be by this point, because gunshots, civilians are probably looking at you.
The big truck.
The big truck.
In the second Men in Black, when they have like big car chase and it ends up in the middle of the street, there's this really big lorry that drives down and it's like everybody look at the truck and everybody looks up and this giant Neuralight comes out the top of the truck. And everybody in the room.
That must be either. No, that's got to be international. That's got to be
I haven't
number
seen that
4.
one. I haven't seen that.
That must be number 3 then. Must be number 3. What do you want to do? With your shotgun?
With my shooty gun.
Okay. And who would you like to shoot you with your shooty gun?
The eyes of one planet.
What's the cone on that thing?
What?
What's the cone on your shotgun? How long is it?
It's 30
That's the range.
That's the range. What's the cone profile?
Perfect.
30-foot cone. Okay. If you want to,
Completely forgot.
you can catch 2 of them. with a single blast from your shotgun, if you are there,
Okay.
and you don't provoke an opportunity attack by doing so.
Yeah.
Bang. And then just assault position, blast them the fuck away. Righto. I have to make dex saves now, don't I?
Yes, you do. You have to do. Please do DC.
Tell me my DC.
15.
So that's that guy. So suffice to say, he fails.
Oh.
And number one. Oh. You may well be just blowing both of them off the board right now. So, your damage, please.
So, blow both of them.
You blow both of them.
Not scary.
So, hang on a minute. I was thinking about how we're doing this.
There's 1, 2, 4 per cluster.
That's 12, 11, 10, 9. So roll 9d4 to start with, and that will be the damage he gets, and then roll another 3 for the damage he gets. Because that way we add the damage from the furthest target rather than having to take away.
Do you need more some do you need some more d4s?
No, I think I'm gonna.
And that way it's less biased and fiddly, yeah. Okay. 9 to start with, and then you'll need another 3 after that.
It is kind of funny we have to go with the ones first, right?
Yeah. It just makes more mechanical sense if we do it like that. Like, law-wise, we should be going the other way, but this is easier.
The rules are definitely a little clunky.
Yeah. But it's fine. We're playing testing.
Look. I think the other guy might be dead as well. 12.
16.
20. 26. 29.
Okay.
Oh, no, everybody dead, good night.
Yeah, you don't even need to roll the other 3d4 because that damage took number 3 from full health and killed it. So, you with a single shotgun blast, well, how would you like to do this actually? Do you have a preference, or would you like me to describe it?
No.
Okay. So you go right up to this guy. You know exactly where he is. You can see the air moving around him. And you just put the barrel of the shotgun right on his chest and pull the trigger. A nice, neat hole is bored through this guy, about 3 inches wide, and you can see all the buckshot just creams this guy completely. Just he separates at the joints and just falls apart. He is dead. Yes, you did. And this guy crumples to the floor.
The hole through.
Indeed, with a very large hole for him. Just a pile of flesh and viscera at this point. Well done.
Killing one. Is it their turn?
It was. He's now dead.
I'm head and shoulders.
Just as a correction, it wasn't a giant truck, it was an armoured like car, and it was a Men in Black 2. And they literally neuralised the entire street.
Genuinely can't remember that bit. I've seen Men in Black 2 loads, and I genuinely can't remember that. Anyhow, though.
No concern how this is going to go.
Yeah, I think they're not very clever.
Really?
You
Yep. I'll get breaking that.
see,
I have used my reaction already this turn, so I don't have to react.
you have. Does a dirty 20 hit you?
It does, surprisingly.
Hmm.
Considering a 13.
4 piercing damage.
And now I need to make a save.
Yes, you do.
Oh no, constipation save.
Mm-hmm. 1 constipation save, please.
Oh, that's a bad roll. That is a 7.
It is a 7. Ooh, no.
Oh, wait, no, I have advantage because poison resistance.
Oh.
That is a 7.
No.
Wait. I have inspiration.
Really? You're gonna blow it on that?
Fuck it at this point, just spite.
Fair enough.
I will re-roll, because I have advantage, I will roll both of us.
Sure. That's the rule.
16 plus 2,
Oh, nice. Yep.
18. It's
The
totally worth it.
familiar wave of lethargy comes over you. Yeah. Ow. But you're still alive. You're still up.
Even
I
by the
think
back
that
of it.
You wouldn't have been paralyzed by that. You have to fail by a certain number. You haven't quite hit the threshold. Yeah. Well, you would have been poisoned. So you would be subject to the poisoned
Yeah.
conditions, but
That would have made it easier to fail the next one.
yeah, it would have been unpleasant, certainly, but not insurmountable by any means. Or does a 14 hit you?
Yes, it does.
You've got to get better armor, my dude.
What's your armor?
I've
Underwear.
got the best armor I can equip at this time.
Jeez,
I need to get studded leather next.
you do. That's
Which should get me up
6.
to 14.
Nothing. That is a 6 slashing damage for you, so.
That's not too bad.
He slashed on you. As it goes, it is now your turn, so you can do some stuff back.
I am bloodied, by the way, now.
Ah.
Oh, no. So, I'm gonna take my pistol.
Oh.
It's an action to reload, isn't it?
With
With my gun, because it's not a...
yours, unless you've got speed loads.
No.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna cram the gun under this guy's chin again.
Yeah.
Pull the trigger. Don't have disadvantage. I don't have advantage either.
Nope.
14 plus 6.
That'll do it. So that's a dirty 20.
2d4 plus
Your dexterity plus the quality.
plus 4.
Nice.
3 and a 2, so that's 5 plus 4.
9.
9 damage. 9 chin damage.
Chin damage. A big chitinous plate gets blown off and it roars as much as it can in that sort of like insectile kind of way. It sounds more like it's being strangled really rather than it roaring, but you can tell it's in pain. And needless to say, he's not happy. He's an unhappy boy right now.
And I am going to, at that point, walk around the other side.
Nope, nope, nope,
Let's,
nope, nope.
Somebody mind killing this thing? Please.
You running in circles.
I'm bleeding
around
quite
it.
badly now.
Finbar, it is your turn. I assume that's the end of your turn, sir.
I will fire produce flame.
Whoa.
13.
13 does not hit, unfortunately.
Like everything.
And as my bonus action, I will
Piss him.
give Ian 7 HP.
Oh, that's what I'm going to get for that. Nice. Now down my continuation.
Is that the end of your turn again?
I am no longer bloodied.
Yes.
Elena, it is your turn.
I will again take my
I am no longer bloodied by one.
yeah.
You want it to make a save, or would you like to shoot it directly?
Using the sea.
It's 16, isn't it?
Decidedly not.
Was that
Please
a,
roll your damage.
was that a 1 by chance?
Not quite, no. It was an 11.
I'm also using my chaotic spell. So I'm trying to continue with this balloon.
Oh, certainly, yes. You can infer that quite readily. Seven plus 5, right?
Yeah.
basically riddle this thing with bullet holes, and it is like it falls to the ground barely alive. It's like trying to crawl away at this point. Is that the end of your turn? Yeah? Wallace, it is in fact your turn. What would you like to do?
We could do something for them.
No, that's fine.
Fair play. Go for it. Hey, you've got to hit me with that one.
That is a 17.
That hits. What's your damage? Not very damage.
Anything over a 1.
Your mouth begins to water as this guy starts to cook. The sort of feeble form of it trying to drag itself away just sort of falls to the ground and is dead and lies still. And you have killed the 3 gatherer drones that were sent to harvest the people's site.
Let's move
I
these.
sold all 3 of them.
Let's move these into a cart where anybody sees.
I look up at the house.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see anybody at the curves?
4 people. 2 in this house and 1 on either side.
Shall we take a house each?
Yeah.
Let's say that there was a firefight engaged between drug dealers and federal agents in their back gardens, and it was extremely traumatizing. They decided that they had to make sure that they didn't want to remember details.
Go for it. Go.
Can I
Go,
go
go.
full Will Smith and go and look and see one of them and say, you feel like a change of career, you really want to be a pop star.
Of course you can. Of course you can. Why would I not?
Which house do you want to do?
I'll do this house and get the
And who wants to do the one on the right and who wants to do the one on the left?
I can start loading the bodies into the.
Cool.
Take the left or right?
Okay, you're taking right, you're taking left. So you will go in. Do I make you say what? Well, you want
Should we,
to, so
should
I'll.
we do deception checks to see the quality of the new memory we get?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Yeah.
you want to say.
The higher we roll, the better the chance it's two. What did you just roll?
What? They're going to be a failed pop star.
What's your deception?
None.
0. Wow. Well, you get inspiration.
The best bit is they still have these memories. They're just going to be like confused. This also means that we're probably going to have to get cleanup crew to re-neuralize them
Oh.
because of you.
Big time.
What did you get?
So,
That's pretty good.
so I say to them, there was a firefight in your back garden between federal agents and drug dealers. This whole event traumatized you terribly and you don't want to think about it ever again. However, it has made you question your morality and make you feel like you need to chase your dreams. The husband wants to become a rock star. Does he have any? Does he have a hearing aid or anything?
These are like old preppers. They're like in their 60s.
You realise that wasting your entire life building a bomb shelter in your garden is just such a waste of money and time.
You're going
When
to use
you
it
could
for
be
your Warhammer.
you could. No, I say to the husband, you could be out entertaining the masses with your guitar that you're going to go and buy tomorrow. And I look at the wife and go, you're going to build a wine distillery in what was your papa's building. And I look at the child and I go, and you're going to be.
You assume there is a kid.
Well, you said there was 3 of them in the house. Didn't you?
No, there's 2 of them. I'm tempted to have the grandkid over. He didn't even see anything. They're just doing it because.
So you're going to be
Oh my god.
a desert wine connoisseur and seller, and you're going to go. And you're going.
Oh mate.
And you're going to go and chase your dreams as an old rock star, knowing that you've spent your entire life prepping for no real reason, as the end of the world will never actually come, and you want to enjoy that time you've got.
Arizona.
Amazing.
But I just
Perfection.
can I do a performance check instead of a deception check to see how much they.
Oh, you rolled already, mate. Sorry.
And I say to the guy, you will sell everything in your prepper's ground to invest money to tour as a rock star.
Oh my god,
Surely you could make a
amazing.
persuasion roll to see how well they believe him.
No, it's done now. It's done now. He's rolled the deception. What did you roll?
I got 13 plus 5.
Very good, actually. That's 18.
So I'm going
What
to
do you tell them?
Or
Or what do you replace rather? Because we know the story that you're selling them.
there was a altercation between federal agents and drug dealers. It was quite clear that the drug dealers were absolutely bombed out of their mind on some sort of drug, and the federal agents took multiple injuries. As a result, it was somewhat disturbing visually. I don't want to think about it. And indeed, if people ask you about it, you will go into slight. You will do anything you can to avoid talking about it if possible. Basically, I'm just going to make them not talk about it and give them problems that their therapists can have to deal with in future.
Elena, would you like to say anything specific, or do you just want to go in and just blast them with it?
It's very well feasible.
Yours is a male.
Can't kill himself.
What
Jesus
was I get one sock out of my head?
Legit. Oh my lord. So that is genuinely what you're going to tell them. It entirely can be.
Please tell me you've accidentally brought it to wrong jail.
What? Is that what you're telling them?
What's his name? We find out all the guys.
I'm waiting.
I was trying to find it very well found still.
Okay, what did you roll?
Straight gay or bisexual?
Wait.
You're telling them that they're a porn star. You're replacing their life
Forcing
memory.
a career change on them.
You tell them they want to aspire to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, aspire.
No, they're a porn star. I am starting with a
Deception.
Yeah, 215.
When they think back on the night when something happened in their garden, they remember that they're a porn star.
It was an orgy in their back garden.
No, I don't remember before, do they? So they're going to put them all different.
No, they do remember beforehand.
No, they don't, they get that.
Yeah, it's not their entire memories, it's just a specific targeted region.
Yeah, only for the last like 20 minutes or so.
Very good. It's done now.
Yeah, see?
We're going to need to clean up the team up here.
No, he's a porn star. Let him be.
Yeah, amazing.
You load the bodies into the car.
Is he not?
Yeah. Done?
Yep.
He was in like his 40s. So his name was not Ron Jeremy. It was John Raramy.
Yeah, did you win it?
Unfolded from inside.
Aww.
Like that horse we've seen on Sunday. We went for a walk on Dartmoor, and there was a horse that was like right by the car as we were getting back in, and he did get his dick out at one point, and then it shrunk back inside.
Most of the kids' amusement.
I'm
It
sure.
was hilarious. Of course. It's supposed to
So-
die on the
All of the witnesses have now been neuralized. Very good. All the bodies are now gone.
Right.
Needless to say, the radio in the car is buzzing. Anyway, we're picking it up.
They've headed off back into the mountains. We're going to be going in pursuit of them.
Alright, we heard. Hang on. Let me go back in the accent. We heard gunshots. Are you guys okay?
We took some minor injuries, but we've driven them off, but they're heading back into the mountains. We're going to go into pursuit. I highly recommend that you do not follow us into this situation.
Okay.
They're better armed than we expected.
Alright, me and the deputies are going to shore up the defences of the town and we'll await your arrival.
I think if you can move your troops, you can move your peoples down
Peeps.
Peoples, troops, peoples,
Homies.
ponies.
He said to her, look, humans have got really weird voice things, okay? So it's like, sorry about that, what's going on? If you can move your team to cover this region, I think that we've got the worst of them all.
Yeah, we're on it. Okay.
Move your team to the nether regions to cover it up.
I'm just going to look in the back garden. Is there like insect blood everywhere?
There does seem to be some, certainly. No one's looking now. You've cleared all the witnesses.
Yeah.
They're all like, oh,
Okay, let's go.
The bloke's down in the thing, working out how much you can sell all this shit for.
No, we're next door to the old lady.
Wow.
Oh God. We're going to
See
go
how
get,
this goes.
we'll go get the police cruise that's nearby,
Mhm.
the off-road one, and we're going to ride off into the mountains.
Cool.
We are going, oh, you did put them in the food. Yes, of course I did. Right, we're going to leave our car there.
Right. Do you want to reload, restock? Everybody that has expended ammunition, consider your guns reloaded and your ammunition levels restocked. All done. Pop in the back of the police cruiser or the police off-roader.
I'm going in the front. I'm driving. What's that?
You can definitely
Who
go.
gets in the car first? Well, I'm not adding anything to this, are I?
No, straight rolls.
It's you. I
Nah,
rolled a 10.
very well. You driving. Okay, speeding off in the direction of these guys. Make me some rolls. Liv. One driving roll, please. So, vehicles land for you.
Are you going to try and destroy yourself?
Is it get?
Yes, it would be yes, right.
I will take another one of this. Plus proficiency. If I do, we're going to use cooling wrap.
Not great.
Better than my last one.
As you're driving along in your eagerness to get to the site, you put this car through its paces. You hit some rocks and you give the suspension a hard time. You are going to need to give this thing a once over before you go back the other way.
I think considering we've got rid of the murderers, they're going to understand.
Yeah, it had to. Okay. So you reach.
Let's not wait until they go to the school teacher's house to figure out things to support and stuff.
You
Let's
reach.
strike on the old lady.
You reach the base of my god.
Stop hurting your mother with laughter. That would be funny.
Oh, we
Like a pet account, that might help. Your grandson's traumatized him.
the grandson.
Yeah, it's the old lady. Oh,
So
no, he's still got that in
he's
his
too busy.
broker.
He's too busy writing his first rock song.
There's lots of shit
So you reach the base of or the foothills of the mountain to the point where you remember
I'm driving some of it back. That's fine.
to the point where you remember how to climb it.
Like we
Yeah.
No, and then
where?
you remember the route that you were taking up to the crack in the rock.
Out of curiosity, has the tape been taken down?
It hasn't, no.
So they
And
probably
that's why
didn't
it's
get this one.
Well, either that or they went under it. You never know. They might have deliberately not done it for obfuscation purposes. Or they may have another entrance.
Let's,
You never know.
do we want to disguise ourselves before we go in? Try and talk to them.
How long is the drive there?
Well, with him driving at speed, it takes about 40 minutes.
I'm zooming.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Are we driving the master?
I'm in the mom's car.
How long is combat?
What do you do?
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, gunfight at the OK Corral lasted less than 30 seconds, so it's realistic. This was 12 seconds, I think.
I have 1 hour of cash without trace.
Okay.
And we put it on, drove there, had the gunfight, and drove off.
Yeah, so it's still just
Well,
on. You
no,
probably
no,
got
no.
about 10 minutes.
For about 10 more minutes of it.
Yeah.
So we can sneak in.
Do you want to do so in disguise or?
Nah, just sneaky sneak.
In fairness, you're the one that can really make a disguise. These three are a little bit buggered.
I can
Can
kind
I
of
wild shape into one of them?
Then not
Wild shape is specifically restricted by beasts. isn't it?
Okay, yes.
No, they're an aberration. Technically, no. I'm making them aberrations for this.
Really?
Sorry, you were saying?
What's all day?
Oh no, just because they can't. They're gay.
Do we have to make stealthy
I
roll?
also didn't hear it.
Depends. Would you like to be sneaking in? Is there a consensus that you're all stealthing in, or
Yeah,
you...
let's try it. Oh, we'll sneak sneak. We'll try. What's the worst that can happen?
Very well. Yes, stealth rolls from everyone then, please.
We have we're tapped out first, yeah. But I still have disadvantage anyway.
Yeah, you now do. Yeah.
4, 9, 14, 16.
That's on top, but that's in that
So
one.
it's 26. Nice.
That was
17.
Even with
Yeah.
plus 11, gee.
I've done that one.
Do you have inspiration?
I do now.
You didn't
Oh,
before.
sorry, 18.
No, I used it earlier.
Oh
I
dear.
do have that one.
Well,
But
group stealth is done on averages.
Thankfully, we rolled well.
Yes.
With the plus 10, that is 13.
It's a nat one, mate. It doesn't matter. You can't alter the roll of a nat one. I know you were.
We got like 26, 28.
That's actually a little bit better than that now. Yeah, you evened out to a roll of 18, which is it's pretty good. 18 and a quarter. if you
You're
want to look at it.
clattering around, and we're just sort of like, shut the fuck up.
You sort of like you help him
Just pick
squeeze
it up.
through the.
So
So
no one's big enough.
are
Do you want to pick it
you?
up?
Oh, sorry, I've got enough strength.
You good? Are you currently stealthing up the mountainside, or is this stealthing through through the mountain? Very well. So yeah, you with the best will in the world, you're short and stealth, and some of these crevices.
Top.
But you are a dwarf. Yeah, but you are a dwarf at the end of the day, and even though, being underground is good for you, and you've done this many a time, generally the tunnels that you go through are the ones you've dug yourself, so they're appropriately sized for a dwarf. These are not appropriately sized, really, for anything. They've been widened out very roughly. But with the help of your comrades, they lift you up and through the more difficult bits to navigate. Now,
Oh, do I see
No.
the watcher thing?
you do.
It's there, so
Does it as well? Again.
So I can see it there.
Mhm.
How far ahead from the corner to it is the distance?
Oh, so you come around that corner, and then he's in front of you there on that corner.
Yeah.
About 15 feet. Not that far.
I think it's this bad.
This bug is tiny. He's quite literally a tiny creature.
I'm betting it's got one hit point. I can viciously knock it to that.
Good.
Yeah.
If you really wish to.
Wait.
You literally stick your head around the corner. And then come back in.
Roll rocket. What's the DC?
13.
13. What would you have?
Wisdom.
Tiny.
That's what I say. I could have otherwise.
Wisdom is useful for perception.
Misty steps. I could have misty stepped above him and just landed and switched him.
What was it? Wisdom. Huh?
Yeah, which is going to be a good stat then, isn't it?
Why do you say that?
Because wisdom for perception.
You're assuming that it's him doing the listening. That is a 10.
That is failed. Can it survive a d4 of damage?
You get mocked to death.
What do you say to him? How do you mock him to death? I wouldn't usually ask this, but I am interested how you want to mock this one hit point bug to death.
We've already got the past you and you've failed in your one purpose of existence.
It falls to the ground with a sort of wet crunch.
No, you had one job.
You had one job. Needless to say, you mock this guy to death. Guy, bug. There is no chop, 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 chop. There are no things coming towards you.
He changed it.
Well, in fairness, you do know they taste pretty good at this point. You know. This is like
It also gets rid of everything.
also true.
He's done this a few times now. I am judging him for it.
I'm waiting for friction to build up. Then.
Oh, Jesus fucking God!
Get caught and fucking run.
Oh, that's even worse. So, as you're making your way along these tunnels, you can clearly see places that were like more hollowed out. So you suspect these may have been places where, more like where they posted the guards that
Yeah.
were the ones that came out towards you.
But we killed the guards already.
You did.
Yeah. They were in post.
Hmm?
They were in post.
So, as you're going through, you don't meet any more. Yeah, at all. And after, basically, until after your thingy is worn off, you come round one of the corners. Who's the front, by the way?
No. I've got a reasonable self skill. Don't make sense.
You can. You're certainly not the. You're probably the squishiest of the party. He's probably the tankiest.
I will go at the front.
There you go.
Talents are very bad.
So, as you come round one of these last corners, you can see ahead of you one last turn in the tunnel, and it is illuminated with what seems to be, actually, you would know this being a druid, bioluminescence.
Oh boy.
So it's this sort of like pale blue, undulating glow. Would you like to poke your head around the corner?
Can I do it very stealth?
Of course you can. Okay. Yeah, you just got it.
You could turn into a small animal.
So I will just have a scoop.
Okay. Yeah, roll me something.
Carrying on my amazing rolls for tonight, that will be a 4.
Not as stealthy as you thought. In your like eagerness to like pop your head around, well, you pop your head around the corner with every intention of just going, and you pop your head around, and you're just sort of shocked by what you see in front of you. Hence your poor roll. What you see in front of you is a gargantuan creature.
It's a maggot. Okay.
Not a maggot. More like an ant queen. It is sitting in this gigantic, hollowed out chamber within the, yes, there is indeed. Within the mountain. It's it's gotta be 120 feet in on all dimensions. And it's been roughly hewn out of the rock. And what you can only seem to be the queen is sitting in the middle, and its huge thorax is pulsing and undulating, and is also the thing that's providing all the light to this room. It is glowing fiercely with bioluminescence. And you can see on the wall behind it, there is row upon row upon row of eggs. Absolutely everywhere. All over the walls, teams
And
of
nobody bought a flamethrower, did they?
tiny little swarms of insects. They're all going around. There are some of them that are running up over the eggs, and they're like sort of, they look like they're checking it around, and then they move on. Some of them are continually hollowing out a larger and larger space in here, and you also see that there are a few warrior drones standing around. These ones seem to have weapons as well. They actually seem to have, like, sort of, they're very much insectile. They have been grown and grafted into their bodies, but they look like what one would consider to be sort of like a glaive or a halberd. Very much a melee, still a melee weapon, but they are part of them. And then you hear a voice in your head. And and then Samuel L. Jackson comes out around the corner.
There's this tape of no ginger girl.
Uh-huh.
She's riding the bike around the front room and she goes round the living room table and then she goes back round and she goes, hello, motherfucker!
But anyway,
I like Samuel L. Jackson, but to be fair.
so the
But when you say
queen,
hello, motherfucker, that's all I say.
her gigantic head looks at you, which is, this head is probably 10 feet wide. Looks directly at you and said, and says, "Good evening. I was wondering when I might meet you all."
Alright, stalker.
It is now 5 to 11. Shall we end it there, or would you like to keep going for the next 5 minutes?
I cast Moonbeam.
It's one way to do it.
Do we all hear this?
Yes. All of you hear this.
I think we should leave it there.
It's a good cliffhanger.
It is a good cliffhanger. I'm really happy with the timings on it, actually.
You're welcome.
I think that should put her own
Yeah, but that's not her character.
It sounds like we
Did
can
you
talk
know
to this person. Even if we do end up coming to blows at some point, it looks like we're going to do violent blows, you stupid boy. Right. Good evening, folks. We hope you've enjoyed. I've been V. Oh, we didn't do proper stuff.
Nah, we'll do it next time.
You know who we are by now.
Yeah,
Thanks, yeah, they should really.
That sounds like a no problem.
thank you for
Come
joining
back more.
Thank you for joining us. I've been joined tonight by
Edward.
Dave,
Jen.
and I've been V, obviously, and I will be back on in a bit. We will see you next week, folks. Good night.
Maybe.
Bye. Bye.